camera can get off my fucking thing. Get off my fucking thing! There we go. It's what happens on a daily. It's what happens. But yeah, hello everyone. I am here to say hi. And do RP. That's kind of a normal. That's kind of a norm. And that's kind of a normal thing. We're probably going to start RP pretty soon. I can turn on that thingy. There we go. So what's happening kind of today is that there's going to be a little outing with Mara and Arbor, hopefully. And then there's gonna be a little date afterwards with Sidriel. So there's gonna be a lot going on with Saya. She can be happy camper because she needs that that de-stressify thing. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Hopefully she'll be doing all right. We're probably gonna start up RP pretty soon. Just all of us, the girls, going out and just hanging out, and that's what you should do. Sometimes you need that time where you just girls go out and do what girls do, and it happens sometimes that it doesn't always work out the way you want it to. But yeah, Saya's probably going to be pretty relaxed. Waiting for fucking... Oh my god, I just see one of my friends who fucking made a female version of this. Hello! I'm probably gonna start RP pretty soon. I just starting it at the cathedral because it's an easier answer. It's an easier thing to do. Yeah, hello there. And also, the cute little thing in the streams was made by the glorious and amazing Sosily, who does amazing art like that. She also does my Nephilim Saya ones, which I honestly appreciate all that she does. I always try to give her love and support. She's an amazing artist. Fucking glorious art. I love it. I'm looking at it in my stream, and I'm just going, yes, I love this. It's so cute. It's really cute. I love it. But yeah, so it's probably gonna start out with just them, if when Oblivious gets on. When Oblivious gets on, then we'll be able to pretty much start with going to where Saya's gonna take them. She's gonna take them someplace special. At least got some decent sleep. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Rochelle. Did not keep her waiting. Hey, Rochelle.
Oh, hey.
You alright?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm okay.
Good morning to you, too. How was your morning? Pretty good? After the craziness that happened last night?
I don't remember what happened last night.
Okay. We had garbage cookies, and we had good cookies. We played Cookie Truth or Dare.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Still tired? I'm tempted to get some frickin' coffee as well. And we're gonna be making a little trek to the woods, so...
Okay.
Well, and that is if Arbor's alright today. Because I messaged her saying she was fine with it. I also bought her the sketchbook, so she should be... Hopefully she'll be alright.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee first too. I need at least to wake me up.
Yeah, I just made a fresh pot.
Ooh. And I think there's creamer.
Mhm.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We have hazelnut and French vanilla.
Ooh. I'm feeling like a hazelnut. I'm feeling like a hazelnut today. And I took your advice.
Yeah.
Planning after this thing to actually go hang out with him. He said it was fine.
I didn't catch that last part, so
The whole date thing. I'm planning to. I asked him out yesterday through text. I called him a little bit. He's doing okay. Just a lot of shit's going on his end, which is very understandable.
yeah, of course it is. But you know, my whole point is sometimes if a girl needs to feel like maybe the world stops for her, I don't know what. It doesn't have to feel that way all the time. But it's okay to be selfish every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, and this is also something I've never really I've never really been as really selfish about things like that. So I just kind of
No.
it's hard to be selfish once in a while, I guess.
It's something you don't make a habit, but you make it
Yeah.
like occasional. No, sometimes people
Mhm.
need attention. They just need attention. Sometimes they don't need much.
Yeah. Mm, I guess I'm not one of those people that really seeks attention all the time. I don't really think of myself as like someone who wants the spotlight. I honestly want to just do what I do and do it on a daily, and that's it. All I've ever thought of.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and also, I've never had a relationship like that, so I still am figuring out the kinks of what a relationship like that really means. I've just seen examples, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Okay. There is Screamer in here.
Different for different people.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm slightly... Sometimes I think back to what my relationship, my mother and father's was like, and I sometimes see that they had their flaws, honestly, a lot of the time. But I think most of the time they just wanted the best for me and Curry and everyone. They worked well together. It's just at certain times they argued with each other, so I think everyone does that. Alright? Did last night freak you out a little bit?
Huh?
Well, like, everyone bring up those types of questions, and if I step too far, I don't know.
Honestly, I don't. I. It's. I'm not angry or anything. I'm not upset or anything. I'm mostly tired. More than anything, I'm just mostly tired. And not even like in a kind of like a depressed way. I mean, literally physically tired.
Or just like, I am exhausted.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, no,
Good
that's pretty much it, yeah.
Good exhaustion, bad exhaustion.
There's a good exhaustion?
Like, okay, when you've done a full set of training runs and you did really good.
Like I was saying, there's a good exhaustion?
Like, when you do a full session of training runs and things like that. That's kind of what I mean by good exhaustion.
That's good?
Yeah, because you feel accomplished at the end. You're like, I did something right at the end. Like, I did my best for that day.
I guess. No, this is just more of... I feel sleepy and I haven't gotten fully in the brain yet.
Yeah, but... I don't know, I've been feeling that way too. Brain exhaustion.
And then I'm not really thinking about too much, I'm just... kinda here.
I think we're both just here most of the time.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of people have been scarcely, not always at the cathedral all the time.
Rotational nap times. It is.
I know about some people who are what they're doing, but I don't know about everyone here.
Ah, yeah. I used to take watches whenever we would travel. I'd usually be about the second one to take watch, and then I'd fall asleep halfway through.
And then you'd be like, I'm out for the night.
Yeah, I wasn't a very good watch.
Not everyone is. It's kind of like that's something you have to train yourself.
It's not my fault that the fire was like freaking gigantic and cozy and stuff.
Oh, that would put me to sleep. That would put me to sleep, no matter what.
Yeah, and I like... I was kind of...
That kind of reminds me of traveling too, Jesus.
Opera yawn.
Opera yawn.
Yeah.
That's the settled notion that you have extremely been tired, or I don't know.
It's the tired work. It's kind of simple.
Well, gotta be tired. Yes.
What's your version of the tired work is tired sight?
Knackered
Nephilim.
Knackered Nephilim. Nappy Nephilim, there you go.
Sleepy sight. I don't brain good today.
And that's alright. Or we're going...
Are you sure?
Yes, because where we're going, we're not really needing to use our brains that much. We kind of let that go a little bit. Because...
I don't like the library, too. It kind of...
Library actually would be a nice place to go.
Granted, I was the only one who checked out a book, but it was still kind of nice and cozy and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I remember going to the library as a kid, and I always just spent hours there. I wish I could spend my entire day there. It would honestly make me feel at peace for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, I'm streaming.
Hi, I'm clothing. Or what is that called?
I don't fucking know.
I brought your clothes.
Thank you.
Well, besides this field, what else did you have planned? You had something about food. You had me at food. Where's the food?
I was gonna say we take the walk through the field and then we go get food.
Yes.
Yes. It's a good answer.
Hmm.
I mean,
Eventually, I want to go to this like really cool diner I found. It's kind of nice, kind of chill.
ooh. Hey, then why don't we go there? They're open.
Cause I wanted to see, because this is your like thing.
Well, I haven't really. I planned the part of the whole getting to the place, the certain place, but I didn't think about the food part.
You should have thought about the food
I'm
part.
sorry. That's the one. This one.
It's not like I'm gonna sit there and eat flowers.
I wasn't expecting you to either.
I mean, I've eaten a bug before, but I haven't eaten flowers. Honestly, you can't. Wait, don't they eat sugar flowers?
Some flowers you can't eat. Some are poisonous, some are not.
This is really, really dumb idea.
What's your dumb idea?
Okay, well, it's not really dumb, but I would have to practice it a lot. But you can make candy flowers, like you can caramelize candy, and you can. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm not gonna do that to the garden though, because yeah.
No,
I'm
let's
not gonna
not.
eat our garden.
No, let's not eat the garden. If we started
Yeah,
eating
that'd be
flowers,
really
I
bad.
think Brim would have a heart attack.
Yeah, they're really important to like her culture and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Where they're going, I don't know. The rain might have made it actually.
sunflower seeds are in it. Too.
Oh, they're actually great. You roast them, you salt them, and then you eat. And they're amazing.
And then
when
you
do.
spit them at your enemies.
You've spit them at your enemies before?
No, I'm saying you could do that. You just.
True. Depends on if you're eating them while you're fighting or you're not. That would be the dependent.
You just push them in the pocket of your cheek right here.
It's a tactic of distraction. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's also really gross. And they'll be like, oh my god, why are you spitting, like, things in my eyes? And be like, well, you didn't expect it, now did you?
Just make it the distraction tactic. Just get him a distraction.
And afterward, you're left with, like, you know, a really cool snack. You got, like, a pretty flower. It smells good.
You can make it into tea as well. Sunflower tea.
I'm sorry, what?
Usually flowers are the things people use for tea.
You know what is sunflower tea?
Yeah. You can actually do that. Did your brain just... Did it... I'm sorry, did I...
That's a thing?
Yeah. There are some...
Okay.
I think some people
I know
actually
what
use...
I'm gonna be doing
Okay. You got an idea for that.
Yeah.
I learned about it a little bit when I was like... When I actually was in one of the villages. They actually taught me a little bit of how... This really nice lady who... For a while I kind of like learned a little bit of her from her. She made really good tea, and that's where I kind of was wanting to make it. Like, I wanted to make... What's this?
Sorry, I'm having a moment.
You're good?
I'm good.
Are you wanting to fly away?
Fly. Yeah, no, I'm flying. I don't brain's so good right now.
Okay.
I'm too busy thinking about other stuff that you can make into food.
You could probably...
Like, could you make peanut tea?
Depends on the seed, honestly, because peanuts are usually made from peanuts and the seed.
Grind up peanuts. You could make peanut butter cup.
Yeah. actually sounds. Stop! You're making me hungry.
I don't like this. I'm already hungry.
You're getting hungry. All right. How about this? We also make some sandwiches while we're.
Yes,
them with them.
sandwiches are kind of things that, you know, eat while you're on a picnic. So I'm still trying to get, you know, I'm trying to get the Aurora sisters to go on a picnic with me. And that's just a thing that's just taking a little while.
Well, then I'm packing sandwiches for you, and I think Arbor would like one too. At least peanut butter sandwiches. I don't know if you want jelly. I'm okay with jelly.
Yeah, I want jelly.
I'm okay with wait, what's your favorite jelly?
I also like grape.
Grape? Okay, I'm more of a strawberry one. Grape is good too. I think we have grape jelly.
Yeah, early grape jelly is purple. Do they make blue jelly?
I think they did. They have before. Here's the grape and here's the strawberry.
I'm gonna make Kool-Aid.
Oh god, you're gonna make Kool-Aid? Okay, I guess that's our drink. That'd be a good idea.
I mean, I haven't had people complain before about the Kool-Aid. You know.
Alright.
Yeah.
How many sandwiches do we want? That's the question. So I can make a lot.
I want like 2.
Okay. So 2 for you. I'm alright with 1. Making sandwiches. There's yours, Rochelle.
Okay. Peanut butter jelly, gonna make some Kool-Aid.
Alright.
Now, here's the fun part.
You're mixing it, huh?
This is the fun part, is the sugar.
Let's see. Arbor comes in.
Hang
I'll
on,
ask
we
her
need
if
more.
she wants. You're gonna put the whole sugar in there? Jesus.
No. No.
That's a yes.
No.
That's a yes.
Don't tell Arbor there's a fuck ton of sugar. Yes.
I'm telling her.
No, she'll never want to drink it again.
Alright, fine. I won't tell Arbor that there's a ton of sugar. She's gonna... Can she even drink? Can she even drink? Like...
Yeah, she drank my Kool-Aid last time. That's why I'm telling you not to rat me out.
Okay, then I won't. I'll let you be. Are you trying to mix it well?
What? Yeah, you gotta make sure you mix it really, really good, or all she tastes is sugar. Good equal parts, but a little bit more sugar. You know, it's a thing that can happen that's really delicious, Saya. And apparently,
you gotta
like
put it
8
at the
people
right.
drink.
Well, I mean, you gotta put it at the right consistency of the sugar too.
No, you imbalance that shit as fuck.
Okay, I made 2 sandwiches for you, which I can actually ziplock. Where's the ziplock? Shit! Oh no.
Everything's at the top shelf of this fucking plate.
Why? Who made it?
I don't know.
Who's tall enough for this?
I'm just making Kool-Aid, bro.
I know. I got it.
The key is to use room temperature water, and then you just go clockwise and counterclockwise until all the lumpy bits just kind of marinate a little bit.
I'm gonna stick an R on yours so that we know.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, so there's 2 sandwiches for you. I make 2 sandwiches for me and 2 sandwiches for Arbor.
You ever do the mixy up?
The mixy up?
Yeah, you ever do the mixy up?
Wait, we also have our cookies we still have cookies left over.
Make sure not to grab the plate of the bad ones.
No, I remember. I remember what
Yeah,
the color
ones
of the
that are
toothpicks.
bad are slightly orange because all the buffalo sauce that are in them.
God, how much did we put in there? Jesus Christ.
I put about 12.
Well, no wonder.
12. You know.
I also gave some of them to Proxy to give to people. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Okay, but if something bad happens at like the
I did.
It's not my fault.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault.
It wasn't
It's not our fault.
It wasn't Rochelle. It wasn't Rochelle.
It wasn't our fault. I remember the right ones were the good ones, so I'm gonna pick. How many do you
What did
want?
you do with the toothpaste ones?
I put those way over to the side, and I said if someone eats them, it's their
God.
funeral.
I mean, it's not a funeral, and you're not gonna die from eating it.
But still, it ain't gonna be. How much toothpaste did you put in there? That's the question.
Only.
How big are they? Like squeeze all the way, or like just a little tiny drop?
No, like two little. You know, like that.
God. Did you put that in the
Because
batter?
toothpaste. In the batter, yeah. But that's the entire batch, though, and the bowl was like this big, so it's distributed around like really pretty evenly.
Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that bad.
The
What about
buffalo sauce, though, I went
went
crazy with the
ham.
buffalo sauce. That shit is orange because people can physically consume buffalo sauce without dying.
True. We didn't want to kill him.
It's just, yeah. The game is truth or dare, not truth or die.
Also the salted ones. I remember they were like, there's the toothpaste ones are there, the salted ones are there, and these are the buffalo ones, and then the good ones were over here.
You can tell the salted ones because they're a little pale.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean the sugar cookies. That's hard to. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh no, you could tell, cause look at those pale bad boys compared to the rest of them.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm seeing the normal sugar cookies in that one. Yeah, they're paler, and that one's more like got color to it. Okay.
Salt is a natural dehydrant. That's how you end up making jerky.
Oh, and jerky's the best. Ooh.
I need you to give me a pep talk.
What's up?
No, just make me spin fast.
Okay, so, how you spin right now? You need to speed up. You can do it. You need to speed up.
I need to speed.
Yes, wait. That's not what I was supposed to.
I need to speed.
I'm gonna just make us sandwiches now and put the cookies in there and let me...
I am speed.
Speed! Like we did yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am speed.
I'm gonna give 2 cookies. Here's the 2 good ones.
I think this is stirred.
Okay then, well alright, and then I'm gonna give Arbor 1 of each. Actually, that's a good idea.
Okay. I need you
R,
to take a glass of this and
A.
go ahead and give me a taste of that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Whoa! Okay, that's a pick-me-up. Literally.
Yeah.
Like I don't need coffee. Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't have caffeine in it, however.
However. What did you put in there?
I have nothing. I put Kool-Aid powder, put the room temperature water, and then I added sugar. A lot of sugar.
To balance it out.
A booty load, if you will.
Oh my god, no, not a booty load of sugar.
Yeah. Don't tell Arbor, because then she won't drink it, I think. I don't know.
I mean... it doesn't seem like it kills it either.
Oh, yeah, no. You're not supposed to kill it. You're just supposed to have sugar, because Kool-Aid on its own. Hold on. Go ahead. Let me do a little something. She's gonna take a little bit of Kool-Aid. Just mix it up with water. Just a cup. Not the other prepared stuff. Just a cup. Taste that shit by itself, Si, and tell me that's delicious. It's not. It's sour.
Oh god, it is gross. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you
Gross.
add the sugar. And you make the sugar do the work.
Fuck, I need a basket for something. I need a Hey, Arbor.
Hi.
Howdy.
Sorry.
We're making food.
Please.
Okay.
We're making sandwiches, bringing some cookies that we made yesterday, and also grabbing some Kool-Aid that Michelle's making.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you need help or?
I think we're good for now. I've pretty much made all the sandwiches and the cookies I set inside, and I kind of labeled everyone's, things so we didn't get confused. I didn't know, though, if you liked jelly or not, so...
I don't know.
You never had jelly?
No.
Really? Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna give
There's a
you...
lot of things I haven't done.
Okay. Well, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put one...
At least I don't think I have.
I made 2 sandwiches for everyone. So why don't I put one side of the sandwich, have one side jelly and one side peanut butter. There you go. You can try them.
Okay.
Use a knife. Very, very steady. You know what I mean?
Yes, very thinly you actually grab... Okay, where'd my jelly go? Oh no, I lost the jelly. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is.
How you doing, Arbor?
I'm okay. Had to feed Alex before I came out here. He's gonna get upset and be very hungry. But I didn't do it before. Had to.
Alex?
Go.
Alex.
Alex.
I remember...
My hummingbird friend. He's usually in my room.
You have
He
a
kind of
hummingbird
followed us here
friend.
one day. Yeah. Or she. I still don't really know. It's been a while. I should probably try and figure it out, but I'm a little, like...
Shoot.
Did you drop your bread?
Nah, I'm making the sandwiches. She's making the Kool-Aid.
Constantly certain.
I'm also gonna...
I don't know what that means.
She's having troubles.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I could kind of tell from the tone of voice, but I don't know what constantly sorry at me.
Would love to know. Okay, so...
I'm having a moment, okay?
So there's Rochelle, she wanted...
sorry about that.
She wanted grape, I wanted strawberry, and... I don't know, I gave you strawberry, but I don't know if you wanted to try grape. Maybe,
Dude, just
I don't
lay
mind
'em out.
strawberries. Strawberries taste okay.
Okay. I put them in all baggies. Put them in Lego baggies.
We should make like 20 sandwiches. Just
Oh, God.
go all out.
I would waste all the bread.
I'm joking. I'm not good at that waste.
Do I need that many?
No.
No, you don't need that many. Saya, did you invite like 18 people to this?
No. Just the 3 of us.
What?
Just the 3.
Oh.
Except Dylan said she couldn't come because she had work to do. And also she might have been sleeping.
I do that time.
That's alright. So it's just gonna be the 3 of us going on a little adventure.
Yeah.
And hopefully to really pretty place. Hopefully. If
You better be rad, Saya.
Stuff.
Going through a little trek to the forest, and then we're going to head to the place, and I found a little cave opening that would actually lead to there.
It's okay. This happens sometimes.
Yeah.
We were talking about going to a night. Yeah.
I swear to God, I haven't slept much. Jesus. Wish I did.
Pretty sure sleeping's important.
It is. I slept, but I didn't
I
sleep
hope it
much.
is.
That one didn't get much sleep either.
You don't know what I did.
We played Truth or Dare yesterday. You had left because you needed to sleep, and then you didn't get
Okay.
much sleep.
But yeah, okay, no, I haven't been sleeping well for like 2 days, okay?
Ay, ay. The
I mean, I've
concern.
been sleeping, but I haven't been, like, sleep,
Not a deep sleep. You've had a...
Huh.
There's a difference between... I've at least read there's different levels of sleep. Sleep hard is when you don't really wake up much.
I know.
Hmm.
I just didn't understand what, not exactly sure what that sound was.
Oh,
For snoring.
that was a snore. Yeah.
Why? Well, I mean, I get that, but, like, I didn't know what it meant.
Oh.
It sounded like you were, like, trying to eat something.
No, I don't. Okay, I don't sound that bad when I eat, okay?
Nah, you sound fine.
No, no, you don't understand.
I
You don't
don't-
understand.
I wasn't saying. More like it was like you're like trying to eat, but like your nose. What it sounded like.
I do have a sinus.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm also
no,
gonna
there's
grab a bag. Because I need a bag for these. Or unless you guys all want to individually carry your sandwich bags.
I have a few pockets, but I only have one
Uh,
hand. I can't.
I
carry
am the
much.
master.
Oh my god, you have
Pockets.
packets everywhere.
Yeah, it's all lined with pockets. They're awesome, and some of them have like little clippy buttons. I took this jacket and I made it awesome. I added like the little green things and I had a bunch of pockets. So like whenever Sig gave me the pencil, I was like, there you go, just in the pocket.
Alright then. Well, I'm just gonna grab my should I give all the sandwiches and things to you?
I mean, if you want, but it's like they're in good hands until I fall down.
We won't be falling, hopefully.
Yeah, don't throw me off
Yeah,
a cliff
I
or
hope
something.
you're not falling.
Alright then.
Why?
We're not
Alright.
going to. We are not going to.
Don't, please. I'm very fragile. I mean, oh, okay. Alright. Okay, that pot.
I handed you 3 bags.
Yeah, they're all on this side. Okay.
That's okay.
He's kind of lumpy. All the
Yeah.
side.
I
I
can
look
grab
kind
a
of funny
bag.
looking on that side. No,
Yeah.
you started. You
Alright.
started this.
Then I guess... Do we put the Kool-Aid in a thermostat, maybe? Keep it pretty good temperature?
Yeah. It would be
Alright,
really
then.
dangerous to pack around a pitcher through the forest.
Unless we have it on a string.
On a
Okay.
string.
Or on a rope, I don't know. What would you call it? I have no idea. Those canisters you attached...
You would put a glass
Canteen.
pitcher on a string?
No, a canteen.
Yeah.
And I found one! Ow!
Remember?
It's a big
Everything's
thing.
just on the top shelf.
Which I
everything.
don't like. Because every time I try to get...
Top shelf.
a lot of
there's
things.
There's other
know.
stuff. That's not all of the stuff.
Like, all the things that we've been using have been on the top
Everything
shelf.
that we've been needing for like 2 days is on the top shelf.
Muffin trays. Who is reaching up there? That's the question.
I think this place is just built for really tall people.
I think someone with just like their powers are messing with us. I don't know.
Saya, do we have any peaches?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Damn it. Days later, still no peaches.
Heck, maybe we could go get some on the way.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, let's grab let's grab this canteen and let's pour the Kool-Aid all in there, and then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, my
I know.
pockets can't handle a thermos, so you're on your own on that one, Chief.
I can carry it. Ooh, okay, this is a huge pitcher, alright?
Yeah, you spill it, you deal it.
I did not spill it, I am glad.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of purple on the floor.
Alright. And I know where there is cups that you can attach to your belts. Haha. There are cups that do that.
This is a very complicated trip.
I mean, there it is. You can attach it most to her belt. There we go. This is why you have belts. For a reason. Oh, I still have your sketchbook, too. I owed you a sketchbook, so I gotta go grab it. Or did I already give it to you? I have no idea.
No,
Okay, then.
I really don't have to.
Arbor, you're my friend. Giving you a gift is honestly makes me feel happy too. Besides, money's a tool. You're supposed to use it. Using it for a good purpose is better than using it for a bad. I'll be really quick. Trust me. She teaching you how to make Kool-Aid? No. Yeah, that the little tiny person in the corner is actually in Sidriel, so. Oh fuck. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Okay.
Okay. I was working bar, but
Let's see. She pulls out a bag and you see that there is a little tiny sketchbook and pencils as well as an eraser.
thing.
Small enough to carry.
Here, I got it.
Want me to help put some of the stuff in those big pockets?
Got a whole other sleeve.
True, that too.
It's fine. I think I'd rather carry it.
Okay. Well then, I think we're all ready. Got everything?
Yeah. Only thing I don't have in here is a bar stool. That ain't gonna fit.
I don't think it would. Unless you shrink it down.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
Shrink it down.
I also,
Shrink it down to a tiny amount.
you know,
Is that a thing?
yeah, that's a thing you can do.
Magic is possible. I guess there's a lot of things that are possible.
Seeing as my friend could turn herself into a mouse, I'm pretty sure you could just shrink yourself down too.
Wait, a mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could turn into a mouse, crocodile. Oh, I think she turned into a shark one time, but I don't remember.
Why would she do that? That sounds.
I mean,
Don't you just want to be like you, not a mouse? Like mice are really small. Wouldn't that be like you'd have a hard time opening doors?
Yeah.
And
okay, if I remember correctly, the way is there. I think so. I remember there's a teleporter.
oh,
I remember the place, and I could probably get us a teleport right there.
oh,
Mm-hmm. Less walking equals saving time.
I'm gonna use my bike whenever I get it. Go all over the place, take some pictures.
Do it. I would be really appreciative of that.
I'm gonna go on a big old road trip one day.
You're going to sail away on a bike?
No? Bikes don't have sails.
Well, I you know what I mean. Alright.
One ditto. Be like a bike boat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It'd be kind of fun though.
I remember the place, and hopefully the teleport system works, kind of. Okay. This is the place.
Okay.
Ladies first. Oh,
Beauty
you want me
before
to...
age.
Is she teaching you how to make Kool-Aid? No. Oh, if the stream can stop dying, seriously. I don't know what it is with my connection. It's really bad.
Whoa.
Kinda had to trek through the woods to get here before, but thank God I remember the place.
Holy biscuits. Goes on for miles, Saya.
Yeah.
It's like oak tree.
Yeah.
It's a really big
Wildflower.
clearing. And it just rained recently. So everything's pretty much in bloom.
Oh.
Pretty peaceful. Come to places that honestly keep me in a calm state of mind.
Huh. Try meditating out here or something.
Yeah. I mean, you could. No one would be stopping you.
Yeah.
Some of these flowers are actually...
Ah,
Also, some of these flowers are actually... I don't think they're any magical flowers at all, so they're just normal flowers that bloom.
probably just wildflowers.
Dandelions. These I think are honeysuckles.
Like it goes on for so far.
Yeah. Some of these flowers are also really, I'd say different. I don't know all the names of them though, which I really wish I did. But also, let's find a good spot to just clear out and open up. I think there are some.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ooh. This is actually clearing. Slightly. Where there's no patches of
A little bit.
flowers.
Look, there's flowers here.
Oh, I love this guy.
It's really pretty.
Told you it just rained, so the sky's pretty clear now. Thank God. I thought it was gonna rain.
Oh, dude, it just like. Oh, okay. Huh.
Judging by the types of these clouds, I'd imagine though it's probably going to rain within the next several hours.
Gives us enough time to enjoy these for the flowers. Perfect time frame.
You can tell because they're the big fluffy ones that are all flat on bottom.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Actually, you can tell.
There's a lot of water in.
Yeah.
Cloud name? Isn't it like
Ah.
Cumulus or something?
Yeah, actually. Although once they start to get too full and they're ready to drop all the rain, they're called like cumulonimbus. Usually those are thunderclouds.
Ah. Thunderclouds. They're not. They're a little scary, actually. Once in a while. You're standing out in the rainstorm. Come on.
I know a really kind of
yeah.
old wives' tale.
What's that?
Well, really neat old wives' tale that my mom taught me is that the clouds are essentially a quilt that Mother Nature made herself. And sometimes she's not happy with the design, and, well, the quilt breaks, and that's when rain happens. And then it gets fixed.
Yeah. You fix the clouds and nature reshapes it.
Never heard of anything like that.
Yeah. It's not exactly how it goes, but
It's way more, I guess, fanciful than, well, I guess I know how it works, but if it's actually somebody's quilt,
Then every day you're getting a different design to the quilt.
the patterns.
no,
colors.
I'm saying I've never heard of stuff like
Hmm.
Never read about it, at least.
Maybe just a story.
Yeah, that's what a wives' tale is.
Hmm. All the wives' tales I've heard at least are just scary warnings for kids not to do things and or make mistakes and stuff like that. Some wives' tales are like that.
Like, this is one that's kind of common knowledge, but sometimes whenever you blow on a dandelion, you can make a wish.
Yeah. It's true. What are you doing?
Rearranging the petals.
Oh. I can actually do that.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful. See, some flowers react differently whenever you have, like, really, really oily skin and you touch the base of their petals and it can actually hurt them pretty bad. So you just use the tips of your fingers and you can move them in different places.
Oh.
That's cool.
What?
What?
It's really gentle.
Well, I don't have any oil.
So you'd be perfect for something like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have a brain.
Most of the time you have a brain. There's that rare chance sometimes you forget about it.
Like,
Sorry if I'm sitting on
You're
you.
okay. No, you're fine.
I do this quite often.
Jeez.
I lay down pretty often too. Kind
Well,
of forced to.
I do this all the time. When I was actually training in the woods, it's very nice to just look up to the sky once in a while. I tend to not really like the hustle and bustle of cities and things like that. I tend to like places like this.
Yeah, I'm getting really sick of the city.
And the city's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
People trying to hurt each other.
It's not always like that. I don't think so. What? Uh-oh. Did
Where's she
Rochelle...
going?
She might have smelled a nice flower. I don't know if I really want to pick these and make a certain something.
A certain something?
Flower crowns. Actually make them by weaving flowers in between each other.
Poor guys. These are wilted. That's not what I wanted, though.
It's always kind of... For certain times, I think I always appreciated nature, even though... Stupid.
Aha! There you are, little bugger.
What are you doing?
Dandelion.
Ah, a weed. These are wildflowers, so a
Yeah.
weed would grow.
But dandelion you can actually use for a multitude of different stuff. Like, you can cook actually and eat dandelion like you can wild greens. Mustard greens. It's kind of a bitter taste, but if you do it with the right stuff, you can eat it. I don't plan to eat it, but...
To make dandelion tea, I think, as well.
You can also break it down with sugar, like, you know, how I was talking about earlier that you can actually eat certain types of flowers?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that how tea's made? Tea leaves or tea flowers? You can make it out of the petals sometimes?
Yeah.
But
that's about as far as my knowledge of.
You can also crystallize them.
You can crystallize them?
Oh.
It's a weird process, but you can crystallize them with sugar, and you can make them really brittle, and you can put them on cakes.
Well, that's something I didn't know. You can also smush flowers in between books and make them part of the page sometimes.
And with certain types of ones, you can actually use them for pigmentation and paint.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of having a moment, don't mind me.
Hey, it's alright. This place is kind of supposed to be a little calming and peaceful. Get away from all the stress and things that have been going on, especially within the cathedral in the city.
I haven't been to this city in a while.
I'll be right back, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be a minute. Gonna stretch my legs.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. She doesn't get lost, although I guess there's not really too many places to get lost in.
She can get lost in the wonder that it's the flowers and everything, yeah. found this place and I didn't want to disrupt it, so I came here and just decided to put this in my mind and keep it for later. That's why I go walking. Puts my mind a little bit at ease. I find interesting places. You ever like to just go walking, Arbor, and just see things you don't really normally see?
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't really go places very often.
Yeah. I noticed how everyone kind of seen a little bit of everyone. Your father really cares about you, and Victor really cares about you. But I don't think you should be cooped up all the time.
I mean, it's not bad. Alex keeps me company, and then I spend a lot of time, well, sketching or reading or playing or, I don't know, trying to just do something.
Keep your mind busy.
Yeah, otherwise it's kind of...
I don't know why. I don't know why I wanted. That's why I proposed everyone go out, get a little bit of fresh air. Some people like you who need a little bit of time out away from the cathedral and away from the city. To be honest, this
I think I
place.
said before, I haven't been to the city in a while.
Hmm.
I mean, even before my last visit, I hadn't been there in a while. I guess it's...
Why's that? Don't like the city that. Well, you told me you don't like it, but is there like a specific reason?
Well, I mean, the last time I went because of Miss Corona. I found out from Mara about what happened. They said they were gonna have a funeral, and I knew it wouldn't be right if I didn't like go and try to, like pay my respects. Yeah. She helped me out a lot. Shortly after my dad put me back together, before I even really started trusting him, because I didn't really... I didn't even remember him, so I didn't know if he really was my dad, or... I didn't really understand a lot of what was going on. She even tried to help me with my arm on a couple of occasions. For a while, I even had this little thing I could wear. That let me have an extra arm, and it was really useful, but it kind of started to break.
You didn't know how to fix it.
Yeah. So I knew I wanted to go and try to pay my respects, like Mara said I should. But that was the first time I'd been back to Zafira City or the casino in a while.
Jeez, talking about Corona. I barely knew anything about them.
I didn't know much, but
Mm.
they helped me out a bunch, and they had a couple of kids, and one of them really helped me out a bunch. Saved me actually once. Oh, I knew I had to go, but
Mm.
I guess I don't leave places a lot because I know it's dangerous, and I mean, bad stuff has happened before, and
Mm.
I guess I just have to be careful, but at the same time, I don't always want to be cooped up.
Mm. I understand that. Kind of how I felt with my leg. Jeez. Being cooped up, not being able to move much. I didn't like it. I wanted to run and do what I did every day. I guess you could say that that's a little bit of what fighting is once in a while for me. And that's a weird way to think it, but how do I even describe that? It's like a thrill of being on a roller coaster. More or less, I don't really run away from the fear. I try to strive forward and push past it. I know that sounds very stupid and very so like you don't have a brain there if you're going to jump into fear, but the scariest thing for me was losing people and being all alone again.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Thank you. Decided to take a phone call real quick.
Oh, and how was your phone call?
Oh, I thought you were going for a walk.
Okay, I did both. I went on a little walk and,
Oh,
took a phone call. And it went good.
That's good. I was talking about that with Ethereal as well. What fear is to me. I mean, he told me it was like to be cautious. Not to be fearless, but be cautious. Just a sign your body tells you that something might be wrong or something could happen.
Is that what we're talking
guess that
about?
makes sense.
That's what I was.
I decided to get comfy.
Well, that's good. We should all be comfy right now. For me, I think the one thing I'm scared of is seeing the people around me that I've grown to trust and care about, me losing them. I'm not scared of what danger I put myself in. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna really hurt. But that's kind of what I fear. I've lost people. And not by...
How long was I on that walk?
Not long. That's why I wanted to help you and not to be scared. Not to be scared maybe of stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit. Sometimes stepping out of your comfort zone and exploring the places around, find places like this that are just marvels that you gotta enjoy.
I mean, I get that, but what if I get hurt again? What if I get into trouble or...
I say... and that's kind of for me and my outlook. And I know I'm gonna get hurt by a lot of things. I know there's dangers out there that I have no idea about, and I have no idea how I'm gonna fight them, and I don't know anything about sometimes.
Then why aren't you afraid? Like, that seems like a perfect opportunity to be scared of something.
It's a weird thought process for me. But somewhat of me is a little scared all the time. Heck, by just interacting with people sometimes, it's scary. Because I confuse my words, I say some things that might come off as harsh. That pushes people away. But if I don't take that chance, then I'm going to miss opportunities.
I got a real mixed emotion about this conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just sometimes what you feel about something isn't always black and white.
True. It can be a mix. Big mix.
Yeah. And it's okay if stuff isn't in black and white sometimes. There's a little bit of both, if you don't mind me adding.
I don't mind.
Yeah. For me, it's a little bit of both. Or like, there are a lot of things in the world that still kind of scare me. And I'm probably not gonna get over those fears. At least not overnight. But, it's, I'm okay with it. I don't know what it is about the last couple of months, but I've been learning to accept my fears a little better and know that I'm not any less a person or anything else other than that. Sometimes it's okay to be brave. Sometimes it's okay to just be wherever you are in that time. Did you bring us out here to break our heads?
I'm sorry, no, I didn't mean it like that.
It's okay. Not literally break our heads. Right, Saya?
No. Why would I? Why?
Okay.
Why would I bring you guys out here to do that? That just sounds stupid.
I'm just saying, we're doing a lot of thinking.
Well then, why are we not just enjoying that moment? Ow! And I think I just hit a rock. Ow! Of course I did.
Yeah?
Okay, not leaning back.
Those sneaky, non-moving rocks, Saya.
I did not look where it was going.
I don't know how to feel
Easy.
about this.
I guess
You here. Come here. Come
I'm
here.
alright. I'm alright. I'm not bleeding. I'm not injured. And my head's a little harder than that. What are you doing? You're treating me like my mom. What? Well, what about Awana? That's Squint. Oh, right.
Yeah, it's
For fuck's sakes.
You have really long hair. The one thing that happens is usually when you have an injury, it's covered by your hair. Because, you know, the blood will get soaked up in it and stuff.
But her hair is white, so when you able to tell pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right, but there's also layers. You're good.
Hmm.
I said you're good.
Okay. I'm making sure.
No, I'm making sure. I got pockets for days full of stuff on me, like needles and threads and whatnot.
Hmm. It's true.
That's why my armor has really big pouches. Got everything in there. Everything.
You literally have a bag of holding, don't you, in your armor?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh God.
That baby can hold things that you can't imagine.
I used to
It's
hold
great.
things in my boots. I used to
You can
hold
hide a lot of video games in there.
Oh, you're hiding video games in your armor. Now I know what you're doing when we're on the frickin' space shuttle in the mission.
Yeah, we're in the shuttle. I'm just in the zone.
Oh, wait, Arbor, how's the video games been actually? Have they been fun?
Yeah. Took me a little bit to figure out how to,
Play with one hand, yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, it's been, I guess, something different to do, so
Hmm.
that's good. I was getting kind of bored with just reading and drawing each day. I
can
guess
see
it's
that.
something exciting to do.
There are some places that are like puzzles sometimes. Like in nature once in a while.
Ugh, don't send me after a puzzle. I won't be able to figure it out. It's not my job.
I like puzzles.
Well, then Arbor can handle the puzzle part.
She's the brains, I'm the brawn, you're the butt.
What?
Well,
Why am I the butt? Excuse me?
You're the butt.
How am I the butt?
You're the butt.
How? Explain.
I don't have to explain. You should know that you're the butt.
Am I the butt of the...
I'm confused. Why is shit?
It's a joke. It's just to make her frustrated. We have this weird thing going.
Oh, wait. We also have food, right? Oh, wait. I freaking have the canister.
Oh, yeah. It's all in my pockets.
And I still have the canister and the cups. Aha. Want the cups?
Yeah.
What?
Cuppy, sit. Hey.
Yeah. I also grab you some of that. Wait, maybe we should scooch over this way. Just to make sure Arbor has some room.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if you guys don't throw things at me. I'm not.
You're not good at
Great.
catching.
Well, catching or just being coordinated in general.
Alright, come here. Cup offered.
Oh, cup.
Nearly tripped over my own feet multiple times.
Oh, jeez.
I started to trip going upstairs once.
Oh, Jesus.
Like I was
I
falling
almost-
up the stairs.
I almost fell off the second floor of a casino.
Wait, was that when... Oh, God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was an almost situation, not a bad situation.
Is that when we got really, really drunk?
Oh, that was the other night whenever me and Lila went out.
Ah.
We're looking over the edge and I almost fell off.
Oh, Jesus. Don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. And even if I did fall from that height, I just have a really bad noggin.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, sandwich time!
Whoa! Okay, I thought you were gonna throw it. Jesus.
No! We just discussed it. You know, Rochelle.
No throwing.
Rochelle, no throw. No throw.
Can you just set it in my lap?
Here, I'll hold the cup.
It's okay, I've got it.
Okay.
I've got it.
I
Okay.
think she's having a moment.
Good.
Yeah, she does have them a lot. It's okay.
It's me not
It's like your
sleeping.
brain stops working.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Or my brain
have the
finally
brain
takes a
cell right
break.
now.
What? Hold on. Brains? Okay, I at least have some
Yeah,
brain
I-
cells.
You do have the brains, but I'm using them right now.
Oh, come on, then give me some of my brains back, please.
Alright, hang on, let me dig for some memories. Oh god, there's a lot of thoughts about Ethereal in
Hey! Hey! Don't give me that. Yes, I think about him once in a while. Jeez.
Yeah. Once in a while, good lord. It's like a whole memory bank in here. There you go. You can have some of your brain back now.
Thank you. I would like my brains of ethereal right now.
You're welcome.
What just happened?
We were making a joke because apparently all yesterday the truth or dare questions that we were playing were target.
Interesting. Yeah.
I was the butt of the joke, or at least the butt of the embarrassing questions. Oh.
Actually, now you're calling yourself the butt. Okay, that's.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Dang it! Screwed up. Oh well. I'll be the butt
Hey,
for now.
Saya?
What?
okay.
It's not always okay, especially when
It's
embarrassing questions happen like that.
No, it's okay. I promise. But what do I know?
God dang it! No! I'm this no! Dang it! We're talking about butts
I'm
yesterday.
getting really good at this.
You're becoming a pun master, and I don't like it.
You need to get used to that.
Well, it's not that I don't hate that because it makes me laugh.
Yeah.
You could say that Rochelle's really getting good at making witty remarks.
Yeah.
I love it. I hate it.
Oh wait! It's a love-hate joke, alright?
It really is. At least it was a joke. It wasn't like that. I'm an orc dork. It's okay.
And we love you for being an orc dork.
My brother Sky would make puns like that a lot. He's really good at it. Like, really good.
I met him one time.
You
It was
have?
really, really. It was really, really, really quick. We were kind of like in a hallway. I think he was coming to meet somebody, but I got to say hello to him. He's really good. He has nice hair too.
Yes. Hair?
Well, feathers, I think.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he's cool.
Starting to wonder if all of Azriel's kids just have really good hair.
I mean, there's you.
Belle does have really pretty hair.
You have beautiful hair, so that included.
Yeah. I said all, not just one, too.
Oh, yeah. But I don't think I've ever met anyone but Arbor that is Azrael's kid. I haven't met any of them, so I can only judge of
I
what
didn't
Arbor.
get really talked.
Oh. Well, there's, I guess there's technically 4 of us, but I don't...
Said Nana was one of them, didn't you? Or no?
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with her.
I got
The
to talk
past
to
few
Nana.
times I've even tried to say hi to her, she just kind of ignores me. I thought we were, friends, but,
He's been concerning me a
I
little
don't know
bit.
what happened. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I guess I worry if I, upset her or something. Maybe she just doesn't like... I asked my dad about it, and he said that, she's just going through some stuff, but I don't know.
Every time I've seen her, she's at the PL and she's usually drinking. Sidriel sees her more often than I do. Because they're roommates.
Wait, they're roommates?
They share an apartment.
He Oh, I didn't know that.
They said they wanted to move out, move into a bigger space, so they might be looking for a place. It's all within Saphira City. I've been doing his apartment a couple times. It is pretty grand.
I'm trying to get out of Saphira.
You're trying to find a place that's kind of just out.
Yeah,
out of Saphira City.
Preferably somewhere nice and quiet, not a lot of traffic. You know, practical, probably imaginary utopia.
Well, I don't know about the utopia part, and the no... I mean, I guess there wasn't a lot of traffic. Well, actually, you were there. That one city, that little bar, it's called the Lemon Bar?
The Misfortune.
Bar Lemon...
Oh, yeah,
Misfortunate.
Misfortunate?
Where the Brim... Is it the one you're talking about, the one Brim took you? Yeah, that's Misfortunate.
Yeah.
This place...
Oh, I didn't know it had another name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what she said that city was called. It was really quiet there, although they seemed kind of freaked out by my hair.
Why?
Because most of the people at that city are just humans. They've never seen anyone magical, or anyone different than a human.
Yo, I just realized you got high tops.
Yeah.
High tops are cool.
Mary helped me pick them out. They're comfortable. They're kind of not too tight, and
you can lace them
I
up
don't know,
too.
they feel
to a perfect fit.
Yeah, they feel good on my feet.
That's good.
Mary, she's the one who I saw her. She's isn't she one of Kanzan's sisters?
Yeah, she's a lot cooler than him, though. He's a jerk.
Not all the time is he a jerk. Not all the time.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm
Whenever-
around him, he tries to mess with me or scare me. That or his, their other sister tries to mess with me. I just try to avoid him now.
He's been going through a lot as well. He's kind of changed in personality a little bit.
Doesn't make it an excuse to scare her. Like,
No, it doesn't. That's why when he did scare you, I ran chasing after him. It wasn't very nice.
no matter what.
One of the
even
last
though
times he didn't even try to scare me, but I got really nervous, and then he kind of made fun of me for it.
Remind me then to, if I see him and he does that again, just holler at me. I'll come ring him in. I'm not scared to come up to Kanton and punch him in the head.
I don't need to hurt him, but
Or tell him Brim is coming, and then he might get a little scared.
What, use his girlfriend every time he acts up and use that as a deployment to try to get him to act better? It's not exactly a good idea.
Or tell him, I don't know. I could say I burn all his Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, I don't think you've really kind of managed very good at that, Sire.
Okay, maybe not threatening. Not much of the person who wants to threaten people all the time.
When you threaten a dog, it's more than likely to snap than it is to actually try to listen.
True.
I'd eat a dog.
No, but close.
Now I want to
This
see
is
that
cute.
Kanton with ears and a tail like a dog. Like Koo.
Oh, I was about to say, you finished that statement with like a dog. He already has ears and a tail.
Mm-hmm.
He's got really big ears.
It's got really big wings, too. Jeez.
He does?
Yeah, he's been...
Yeah.
He's been changing. Changing, I think, in not the best way. Not in my opinion, at least.
Do I have big ears?
Want me to give you a truthful answer or be straight with you?
Both?
Okay, yeah, pretty good size ears.
Okay. I guess.
You have elf ears, so if people know you're an elf, they expect at least some would have not,
Yeah.
I thought they were orc ears.
Nope. She's a half-orc.
The other part of me's elf.
Oh,
That's a long story.
didn't know that.
Yeah, because everybody likes to point out the other parts of me. Really quick.
I mean, I only thought you were an orc. I didn't realize half orc.
Yeah. It's not a big deal, though.
I mean,
Comfy.
to me, you just look like Rochelle. I don't really see the half-orc or half-elf or anything like that.
Well, I know you, silly, but like... Oh,
I
no.
mean, what's wrong with being fun for what they are?
It's sometimes what.
I mean, she is a half-orc, half-elf.
But they point out
Not
the
any
orc parts.
wrong with that, right?
No, that's not. That's not the
What's
issue.
wrong with orcs?
Mm,
You know, Arbor, I like your attitude.
Well, I mean, I've never actually met. Well, I mean, I thought you were an orc, but I guess you're like half. I've never actually met an orc. I don't actually fully understand what orc is. And I thought Rochelle was an orc, but I guess.
Like I said, I'm half, but usually, what's a good way to describe? Give me a second to think about this, cause I'm a little tired, but I appreciate you trying to look at it in a positive light. I'd like that kind of more reaction more often. No, there's nothing wrong at all to like exactly who I am.
yeah. Just.
I just wish other people would see it that same way.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, people see the. Yeah, you see that there's nothing wrong with that. Some people say, and some people really discriminate against people who are either different or don't look normal or things like that.
I guess. I mean, I guess I kind of.
Mm.
I mean, sometimes I get scared of people
Yeah.
just because they look scary, but. And I kind of used to be afraid of Rochelle.
Sorry.
But that was more because I didn't know who she was. I also have never seen anybody with green skin before, but I guess that was more confusing. I wasn't sure if she was a person, well, or like a plant person.
Oh, I'm not a plant person.
She blends in and
Well,
talks
I
to
know
the
that
flowers.
now.
She blends in and talks to the flowers, guys.
But I'd never met a green person before, so I wasn't sure if she was like a plant person or something.
No.
Are there plant people? I mean, I
Oh.
guess Andraste, she's supposed to be like a tree person, right?
She's like half druid. No, half dryad. Dryad. That's what he told me. It was half dryad.
Yeah.
But there could be dryad druids, though.
I mean, I guess there was that one like
That's true.
big the guy called his name was Thorn.
Hmm.
I told him a joke once and he liked it, so he let us have these magic flowers.
Cool. Thorn actually sounds
Wait,
cool.
Flowers?
Yeah. Me and Ion went to this place to meet with this guy named Treebark. He was kind of weird, and he made us promise a whole bunch of stuff, and we had to bring him gifts so that when we talked to him, he wouldn't be upset.
Why does that sound so familiar?
And he also had these other people. There's this guy named Oberon. He's kind of lazy, but he's got this like big like hand thing. I didn't really get a good look at it. He's got like goat feet.
I've read Treebark a couple of times because I think Ion mentioned them.
Yeah, Ion knows him.
Wait.
He told us we had to go get him some stuff, and then they took us to this like special grove where we could go find stuff, and then we had to follow this scary guy that was like, he was like a plant person, except he was like made of all these like thorny tendrils and stuff, and it was kind of scary at first. But then he just kind of like led us around and told us just not to walk through the grass. And then we had to like do stuff. Ion did some of it, and then Ion could come up with a joke to tell the trees.
I tell jokes to trees.
I made it. Yeah. Well, like we had to like tell a joke that the plants would like, and I made a pun about trees. that I really want to go home.
Hey,
So
it sounds like this
I
is
was
really
gonna
implanted in your memory.
I mean, I was kind of proud of it. I mean, I don't get to help people very often, and Ion was having a hard time coming up with jokes on the spot, and I just kind of
I
thought
see
of
what
one.
you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah, I know. But it's good that you were able to solve the situation.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was kind of proud of it.
You did a
That's
good
good.
thing.
That's something I'm kind of proud of whenever I talk about me and my friends. We didn't always solve solutions with, raw stabbies.
Not much fighting. Sometimes you have to talk things out.
Yeah. Some of us were a little bit better than our words than the others.
Tell me about that. That was kind of the dynamic between me and my brother. Curry's never the one for the social type. I was usually the one that was able to talk out of situations sometimes.
I was really distracted by traveling. Like one time we were in this inn, and everybody was kind of focused on what we were supposed to be doing, what we were supposed to be talking about, and I kind of just ran down the hall, got into one of them really kind of nice and started stacking cups all the way up to the ceiling, started running around in circles. I have trouble focusing. I also got to talk to that nice Drake.
Ooh.
But the what?
There was this lady who almost, she was a published author too, it was really cool. And almost all of her life she raised these drakes. And she was running out of places to put them. They potentially get killed. And we had met her a couple of times before. Like, when was the last time I got to talk to her? Was when we went back to the inn. She was really nice. She gave Doc one of the copies of her book. Wonder how they're doing.
Doc?
Yeah. Oh, I have a friend. Her name's Dr. Essler. She's really smart. She's like an actual doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. Doc was distracted in a different type of way. She was kind of always buried in a notepad, and I was always just thinking about other stuff. It was also really kind of gross.
What was gross? Something she had to do?
Yeah. It's one of those things of... Doc was kind of the overly curious type in the sense of she wasn't scared to do an autopsy. I mean, it's something the doctors have to do to figure out what's wrong or what's bad about a situation. But it was also kind of gross to wake up to that sort of thing outside of our tent in the morning.
I don't know if you should do that in the morning. Oh god.
No. It was a long process. Kind of smelly. But
Oh, jeez.
she always kind of had a good sense of what was going on.
I can't imagine to deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of gross.
Apparently. But it's unfortunate that people have to figure out what happened, you know? Because if you can't speak for yourself and if you've passed away, then it's the quickest way to tell hospitals and policemen what happened. It's a really, really long science, apparently. I don't really get it fully, but it's helped a lot of people.
It's not a good job. It's actually I've heard it's very sad sometimes. Because
Yeah, of course.
these are, or once was, living, breathing people.
Well, the thing about it is Doc wasn't using them for toys. It was
Oh,
more
yeah,
to
no.
get information. Yeah.
Yeah, awful.
Yeah, it can be with the wrong people. But there's a lot of people that do a lot of good things knowing how your body works. And it's like if I needed a new heart, she'd be able to probably know where it would go.
That people had to go to school, that kind of stuff. I read a couple of biology books, but a lot of it was very confusing, and there was a lot of stuff that they didn't fully explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was so cool that she could just do that.
Yes, I don't have
Field
any
doctors are
good
amazing.
stories like that.
I'm a ton of.
For me, where I've just taught though that for me going down to hell was kind of an eye opener, a little bit.
What?
Story wise of what I learned down there. For
I
me,
imagine so.
these demons didn't really seem like horrible people. And to be honest, they weren't. Some of them were just doing their jobs. What they do on a daily.
I'm a little. We were talking about like guts and people that are like doctors.
From one topic to another.
I think Saya took her own trail.
I did. Usually do.
It's okay, Saya.
Okay, I just got a little confused is all.
Sorry.
Man, my legs are falling asleep. Does that ever happen to you guys?
Do you want to get up and walk around?
No!
I mean, I guess I get stiff. And, well, I guess it's not usually just my legs, it's kind of like everything that falls all at once.
Is that what usually happens? It just all of a sudden just cramps up kind of, or just stays still?
It's more like I just, well, it's kind of like I can't think straight. And then I just can't move. Like,
Jeez.
most of the time, I can kind of begin to tell when it's about to happen.
There we go. Sorry,
because
Saya.
I start to feel kind of like dizzy and like I can't stand up straight anymore. Like I'm gonna fall over if I'm not careful. Sometimes it happens faster, sometimes it happens slower, but there's always that dizzy feeling, like the room's about to start spinning. And then it just slowly gets worse and worse, and then I just can't move. And sometimes I can kind of tell what's going on, like I can hear people talking, or sometimes I can recognize people, like I'll see people around me, or I can hear them talking and maybe make out some words, but it's hard to focus, you know? Like if you were trying to make out the words in a book, but
it's kind of
like it was like all the way on top of that hill on a pedestal, and you're trying to read it with a telescope.
Yeah.
Things get a little blurry, right?
Kinda, yeah. It was really scary at first, but I I've kind of gotten used to it. I just always worry that it's gonna happen at like a really bad moment.
Can
Then I'm
I
gonna
ask you
make
something kind of personal?
errors myself.
Well, I guess it's kind of personal. Do you have blood?
Blood? No. No, I don't. Otherwise I'd probably be bleeding right now. Here. Like, inside my sleeve.
Yeah, you showed me, but I
Yeah.
didn't know if... Okay.
According to my dad, I'm like this all the way through.
So,
Huh. You don't have any veins or blood vessels that run inside through out. It's
yeah.
just all solid stone?
Nope. Pretty much. I mean, at least that's how I understand it.
Okay. So, you wouldn't have a blood sugar problem.
I don't get hungry.
You can't eat, right? You can eat and drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I already ate
Yeah.
part of the sandwich here, and
About to say, yeah, Goober, she's got our food with us.
Yeah.
I eat, but it's more like, I just eat when I feel like it, I guess. Like, you know,
You don't get the urge to replenish your food.
yeah, well, I mean, it's more like I'm just, like, tasting it.
I got you. Huh. Because with usually, like, a dizzy spell like that, the first thing I ever thought of was blood sugar, blood loss, sugar drops, or dizzy spells, and things like
No, I don't. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'd be bleeding.
Yeah.
Well, actually. I mean, I guess I am bleeding. My dad, and, some other people, they realized that I leak mana, like, a lot of it.
You leak mana?
Really clean stuff. Yeah. It's been leaking out of my stump. They tried to help me seal it up a bit, but wasn't foolproof.
I don't like
And I remember
why-
after they did, I actually was able to stay awake for a few more hours after they did, or after they. I was able to start doing that. Before it was even worse. I'd be asleep for almost.
So, it's like an open wound, but you can't cauterize it.
I guess. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to cauterize wounds.
You're not supposed to
Well,
cauterize
sometimes-
wounds.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
What I mean is,
Know that from
you
experience.
can't stop the flow or you can't balance it out. So it's kind of like that.
I wonder if it's. But, I mean, I guess if it was like blood, I mean, I guess it would have bled out a long time ago.
For me, I kind of know how that feels a little bit. Except, mine's not constantly leaking. It was stuck. Like, felt like you sealed up a bottle, and that bottle had pressure in it, and it's building. Took a while to let it kind of flow naturally.
Coda and Miss Corona and Ethereal, they actually put the seal thing supposedly on my bathtub. And, before I would sleep almost 12 hours at a time.
Jeez. An entire day.
And I was only
almost.
able to stay awake for about 4 hours.
Hmm. No, look at you though. You've gotten better. Ooh.
Yeah, afterwards, because I started writing it down. I would write down when I was about to fall asleep, and then when I would wake up, I would write it down as well. And I went to that to suddenly I was able to stay awake for, about how long I do now, about 6 hours, and then I sleep for 6 hours, awake for 6 hours, and sleep for 6 hours, and awake, and yeah.
Yes.
Just glad you don't have insomnia on top of it.
Oh God, you and she would not sleep. Period.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
I mean, not having to sleep doesn't sound so bad.
it can be. Be really bad.
Depends on the type of person and the being maybe you are. Some creatures don't really sleep much.
Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, I mean, not having to sleep would be nice, but I guess if you have to sleep, but you can't, I guess that would be really bad.
Yeah. I think
Sleep deprivation has been my bane of existence for like 2 days.
Oh.
probably several months.
What?
It's not been easy to sleep. It's not a good thing. It never is.
No, but I've been getting like little naps, but I haven't been able to just like conk out.
I need to ask Fable next
It's a lot
time
of-
he's around for that tea again. Just so I could. Well, his tea has been for a while was helping me sleep a lot. I don't have much
Well,
anymore.
You know,
Quill.
Will?
When I first met her, she offered me brownies, and I went to visit.
Way, though.
Oh. Well, they offered me brownies.
I was about to ask. Yeah.
Cole's definitely a boy.
Yeah, he offered me brownies, and they're really nice.
Actually, that was actually the first time I ever met Mara, or well, actually several people. My dad brought me there. He said that Sky and Belle were friends as well, and I really wanted to meet new people, so I hadn't really had the opportunity yet, and at the time I was kind of being kept cooped up on this little island.
An
It
island?
was really boring, and yeah, Belle would usually try to keep me company for as long as she could, but she often had to leave because she had to do stuff with Asriel. Well, it would get really, really boring just sitting there by myself, not anything to do, so I would often think about, like, meeting people and, you know, what it would be like and what kind of people they might be, and, well, my dad eventually came by and I told him that I really wanted to go visit places and see other people. Also kind of because I wanted to see if anybody knew where my arm was, because I didn't realize there were so many people in the world, but our world's a lot bigger than I initially imagined it was. And apparently finding the sentient rock person's arm a lot more difficult than I kind of thought it would be.
That would be very difficult to find one arm, and hopefully it be, you know, all
Guess
in.
it's not like locate objects thing.
Huh?
Because your arm is a part of you is not as simple as casting something like locate object. It's a part of the recipe.
And I guess I don't really know a lot of stuff about magic. Well, I mean, I do know some stuff, but it's all like basic textbook stuff. People have
Tank
told me.
toes.
I guess I kind of. Although I'm just kind of small in general.
Yeah. Well, that's
You
not
guys
bad.
Oh
more
god.
than a hair taller than me.
I got the biggest feet in the group.
Let me see. Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I got these old quad hopper boots on. Help me not get anything on my legs.
Someone asked me yesterday
I don't
about
know.
my clothing.
Why?
So what are you not itchy all the time?
Nah, it grew comfortable. A lot of these are wraps I keep on my legs and my arms. Some of it.
Buy solid pants.
Mary helped me pick out these pants. You could get pants like these.
Sometimes sometimes I fall asleep and I don't take a shower before bed, but only sometimes. Most of the time I'm up early in the morning. I make at least some tea or coffee and then go out training a little bit, then go for a walk, and then come back to the cathedral and take a nap, kind of. Then at nighttime I take a shower.
Thank you for telling us your daily.
Well, nothing's changed about it. I didn't have a daily routine before I came here, so.
Now we know what Saya does from 7 in the morning till 9 at night.
Yes! I'm okay with that.
Well, if I ever need to hunt you down, I should be able to go down the list. I didn't have a routine until all this freaking training crap. Now I'm up early in the morning. Not a morning person.
I have to be sure to feed Alex every so often, or he gets cranky, I guess.
What do you feed him?
I make sugar water. Ion showed me how.
Yeah. My mom used to make sugar water all the time. She kind of stopped doing it ever since she moved in, like, at the campsite, because you don't usually get hummingbirds or things like that. You usually get birds of prey out there, and that's what. So they don't really like sugar water.
It's not hard to make. I mean, all I have to do is just boil some water with some sugar in it, and I usually just keep some of it in my room. I try not to prepare too much, otherwise it's not as fresh and doesn't like it as much. Apparently it's not as healthy.
Have you ever made banana syrup?
Banana syrup?
Banana syrup?
You can take bananas, sugar, and water, and you can almost cook it down to like a really, really, really thin consistency. And I don't know if it's something that you get to hummingbirds, but you can use it to drizzle on top of muffins and cakes and stuff, and use it as a really simple syrup.
Oh.
There's also extra protein in it.
God. I can imagine that would sound actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like having banana flavoring, but without all the artificial stuff. It's just made out of bananas and sugar.
Oh,
I've never tried anything like that, but it sounds kind of neat.
Now you're making me want to go back to the cathedral and just make waffles and then have that on there.
Yeah. See, what I like to do with waffles is you take the banana syrup, you put it in every other little indent, so that kind of makes like a checkerboard, so you get like a different bite. Just think.
Ah, that sounds really good.
Not a lot of us in the group could cook. Lila does every once in a while, but the rest of us kind of hopeless around the campfire.
I can only cook some of the basic things. I didn't really go all out with spices and crazy stuff. For me, it was just
Like our
cooking what you needed for survival. Meat mostly.
Not very good at cooking.
All about learning about it too.
I mean, I
our
guess
first
like it's
night
not that
out-
like I can. I'm just not very good at it. That's all.
Takes practice, just like with everything.
Huh.
What?
It'd be kind of cool if we had a conveyor belt.
Huh?
Yeah, if we had a conveyor belt, the kitchen stuff would be able to like all over the place really, really quick.
That'd be actually cool.
Then we wouldn't have to grab stuff off the top shelf.
We'd be able to just push a button and stuff would come down.
Automatic button. My foot hurts. Don't mind the stretch. Yeah.
So do we want to head back or we want to stay a little while?
Oh, I'm kind of chill.
The sun feels nice. Feel warm.
Huh.
What you doing?
You'll see online. Why? I'm just tinkering.
We're curious about what you were doing, Rochelle.
Yeah, I'm making a flicky.
Let me sit up for a second.
She goes.
I'll be keeping that for me. I've been enjoying taking photos of different places, sceneries, things like that. Like, we went to this alicorn kingdom that, America or...
Corn?
Yeah, it's what Neuralia is. Giant wings, horn... Another girl that always wants to hug people, just with her wings and stuff.
Oh, her?
She's an alicorn.
I thought she was a unicorn.
There's a
She's...
slight difference.
Yeah.
And by slight, there's actually quite a lot of differences.
Well, we kind of needed to get her arm back. It's the day I lost my leg, she lost her arm.
What?
The day I lost...
She lost her. Where did she put her? Oh, wait.
Like...
A monster kind of...
Not everybody has arms that can just be...
Yeah. Sad thing is that Well, I didn't know, and neither did she know, that we both could, ask for guidance and have it come back. Yeah, I didn't know that. But for her, her way was she had to go back to her home. To, I mean, that would be, hey, maybe that could be a option someday. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wait,
maybe.
who do I ask for guidance?
Usually a high. Usually
Usually
somebody with a lot of magic potential.
to like Silas, or like someone like Sienna. True.
I don't know who Silas is, but I do know Sienna. Met her recently.
Yeah. She's now our teacher,
She has hair
technically.
like you. Is she like your sister?
No, I don't have any sisters. I have only brothers.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right.
She's Lila's sister.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Maybe you've
You've
seen
said
her
her
a few
name several times now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, be like 3 times.
But
Yeah, maybe you've seen her in the hallway. She's got like a brown jacket on. Wearing a mask.
I don't think so. I mean, like Ion wears a mask. Is it like his?
No, hers is kind of different.
Oh.
hers looks pretty cool, actually. Ian's looks cool as well, but his is more techie, and hers is more like an actual mask. It seems like something you make out of a certain material, like wood or clay or anything like that. That kind of mask.
Porcelain.
Oh.
Hers is porcelain. Oh.
I don't think we ever really talked about it, to be honest.
And again, it's somebody else that we. For me, I don't know much about. She knows more about her. But oh, okay. So we did go to this Alicorn Kingdom. This place full of what Norelia is, and that's her real name. We didn't know that was her real name. Norelia,
So
she kept it because people used to hunt her people for their horns and their wings. Which is
But-
very scary.
if she always had her horn. Although I don't remember the wings all being there. When I first met her. Well, actually, when I first met her, she almost poked me with her horn multiple times.
Yeah.
She kept trying to hug me.
Get that on that.
She's
Kinda didn't like it.
she's definitely
Like a
made for
random
my
stranger.
brother. She's definitely made for my brother.
I don't. What do you mean she was made for him?
They're
Compatible.
yeah. They're in a relationship too, so he came along with.
Oh. Sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't know that.
That's alright.
I've only met your brother a couple of times, and each time I have, it's always.
Spooky.
Actually,
He grumbles.
I remember the first time I met him. It was
Really?
actually the first day that I met. Or, well, saw, I guess. I didn't really know, but it was the same day I met Victor.
Coincidence.
We met at this club place called Neko. I went there with people on a handful of occasions, usually with Ion. I remember meeting him there. He was angry about something, and he started,
Of course he is.
well, there was all this, like, red, like, energy stuff coming off of him, and he was, like, yelling and screaming. It's kind of scary. I'd almost forgotten about that.
He does that a lot.
Okay.
It's been over a year.
Hey, Saya, I mean this with all due respect,
Dang.
and please don't punch me for this, but Curry sounds like he kind of needs to take a class.
Class?
He needs to take an
An
anger
anger management
management
class.
class. Yeah.
Oh.
Every time I am around him, he's usually angry too. And I'm half work here.
Yeah, he is angered
Or have orcs
still.
angry, or...
Usually full works have quite a bit of a temper, and that's why they're described as a lot of bestial or even uncontrollable. And it takes a lot for works to set down and think.
Oh,
Hmm.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I try to be careful. I'm not gonna hurt him.
Hmm. My
That's
brother,
really-
though, has never had an easy time with rage. It's one emotion he can never get a hold of. I wish he could. It'd mean he could talk to people easier. But for me, it's an understanding of why he does it and why he gets angry.
Now I think I forgot what we were talking about.
We're talking about Victor and how you met him at that Neko Knight's place.
Yeah, well, we were talking about her brother before that.
Yeah.
She's...
For that we were
She's
talking
dating
about...
your brother.
Yep. I was...
Yeah,
Yup.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's
It's
okay.
okay. Norelia lost her arm. She's dating Mr. Curry. Curry's
Yeah.
got anger management problems, and I'm half work. Yeah, we're caught back up.
And I guess half-orcs are angry? You didn't really answer that.
Usually full works are.
Like, just always angry, or...
Sometimes, yeah.
Why?
They're usually. There's kind of the most mental state that a lot of my kind go through. And it takes a while. But it's
Takes a
also a
while
lot of
to
pent
chill
up
out.
energy.
Yeah, I could see that. I saw that a couple times when you and I were fighting and
But
sparring.
whenever the right people are around, I guess our heads get a little clearer.
Oh.
I haven't been able to meet a lot of my kind that would actually talk to me. My dad really opened up all that much, so I had to kind of guess what I was half the time.
Oh.
And yet now look at you.
You only... Well, that's why I talk more about my mom than my dad. My dad would always answer, It's... really wasn't really communicative, and he kind of used his hands, words, and my mom used more words than her hands, and...
The conflicting and the opposite. But they were able
Yeah,
to probably
they
work
were.
together sometimes.
Yeah! Until it came to me,
Oh boy, yeah.
and they just fought. But... So, I decided instead of listening to what everybody else thinks of what I should be or who I should be, I decided on my own.
For me, it was just weird. I don't even want to get into family relationship with me. It's a very weird topic.
Oh! Oh boy. Don't mind that.
Hmm?
I had
You
a
were
prick in my
floating.
back.
What?
It's good. I'm good.
Oh.
I'm firmly planted.
Firmly planted in your seat.
Yeah.
As all things should be.
lot of conflicting smells here. Like, oh god.
Do we want to explore a little bit?
Blah.
Or can you not get up?
I'm content where I'm at. My legs are kind of, lumpy.
Stiff a little bit?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're starting to get tired.
I've been tired, Saya. I literally have talked about like 12 million things, like plants and bloods and guts and stuff.
Yeah, she was talking about how she doing very well.
Hmm.
But I'm good until I'm not good. But right now, good.
Hmm. I thought this would settle down somewhere, I guess.
Thanks, Herbert. I can count on you. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I just didn't know what else to say.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes you don't have to say anything and it says 1,000 words.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I could probably say 1,000 words. I just wouldn't know what words to say.
Say whatever comes to your mind. That's what I always do.
no, that's sometimes a bad idea.
It's sometimes a
I was
bad
about to say,
idea.
sometimes that's a bad idea because sometimes then I have like
Situations.
scared thoughts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the situation.
Yep, and if sometimes we have rude thoughts I probably shouldn't say out loud because that's how you get punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get punched in the face.
No, not today.
No. Not any day, probably, unless I can help it.
I mean, I guess I'd always be worried that if somebody tries to punch my face, that they would either hurt their hand or my head.
Mm.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
No, I know.
We
it's
won't
not to
allow
say.
that-
Let's think of something happier.
We won't allow that to happen. There you go.
I mean, I would hope not, but
Mm. Nah. I don't think I would allow anyone to get hurt unless I'm the one getting hurt first. Stop. I will throw grass at you. I'll do it.
Gracias.
De nada.
huh?
¿Por qué?
She said gracias, which means thanks. And I said de nada, which means you're welcome.
Does?
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the few words I learned of Spanish.
I thought it was the workers.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Another language. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
I only know the one.
Common?
Don't really know how I know it's time. Like, sometimes there's just like words that I do know and other words that I just don't know.
Yeah.
And like, I don't remember anyone teaching me them, but I just sort of am like, yeah, no, that's what that word means. Like grass. I don't think I've ever had to question what grass is. I just kind of knew.
I mean,
Everyone knows what grass should be. Grass is green, and it's good to be green.
oh no.
It was just kind of funny the way you said it.
I do that times. Like one time we were in a really, 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 really intense fight, and I meant to say, I'm gonna fuck that guy up. But what actually was I
Oh.
said was I just screamed, I'm going to fuck, and then my brain turned off halfway through the sentence, and nobody could take me serious after that. It was a really bad time.
Wait, I wanna fight. That's what you say mid-fight.
I was really angry, okay?
Your brain from common did not want to work at that point. It was like, I want
Yeah, it
to
was
in the
one
middle.
of the most bad decisions of my life, and well, we came out triumphant, but
I
it
am
was really
not allowed to say that word, but sometimes I like to say it.
Nah,
Okay.
you're not a kid, Arbor. I don't think really have to have Ion tell you, no, don't say that word.
I mean, well, it was more like we were at that one place, Snuggle Night.
Okay,
And
yeah.
there were a couple of people there that kept saying it, and I didn't really know what it meant at the time. I didn't realize that it was like a bad word. But I kind of repeated it, and then just everybody stopped and just stared at me and was like, Arbor. Like, I was so embarrassed.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
But I'm like, why are you all allowed to say it, but I'm not?
it's weird.
They said it's not a good word, but if it's not a good word, then why are you saying it? I want to say it too.
Say it.
Say it to your heart's content at the right moment. Like, if you get hurt, yes, it's appropriate to say that. Because you're getting hurt, it hurts.
Like,
Or
if you stub your
you're
toe,
angry.
usually the first thing that comes out is fuck.
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 I think it's kind of funny when you say it, Arbor. It's a good funny. It's actually a very good
Usually
funny.
when I stub my toe, I just say ow.
Oh.
But I'm also usually the only person in the room that speaks.
So then,
'Cause
say
Alex doesn't
fuck.
talk. I don't know if Alex understands common. I don't think he does. Or she.
Some birds
They.
can learn.
Be kind of cool.
That's still really good music.
It sounds like you need a druid friend.
Sometimes, I know some birds
Wait,
can
what?
learn how to speak common, normal language. English.
Yeah, but that's one.
What
Sounds
is
like you need a druid friend so they can teach you how to talk to your bird.
Yes!
Wait, you can talk. You can actually talk to birds.
Hey, Oot!
Yeah, there are certain people that can learn how to talk to birds.
Thank you. Let's go ahead.
My phones don't vibrate.
Well, I'm still learning how to use mine. I'm getting a little bit better. I just don't use it much. I don't like bother people.
Hey, well, if you want to use your phone, text me or Rochelle. We'll always be open for a conversation.
Yeah.
We might be... I might be a confusing mess. But...
I type in big... Like, people say that I shouldn't do that because it sounds like I'm yelling at them, but it just makes the letters bigger, so why not?
I mean, if the letters are bigger, doesn't that mean, like, they're easier to understand?
Yeah.
Easier? I mean, like, it's not like proper grammar, I guess, because, like, you're only supposed to capitalize, like, pronouns and like, the beginnings of sentences.
Yeah.
I think that's it. An abbreviation. That one.
And titles of books. Yeah. Ow, my butt.
Well, yeah, that's a pronoun.
Why is your...
Like, titles and names.
What? Oh! Okay. I saw what you did there, and it almost flew over my head.
I don't
Was
even
it a
know what I
bird?
did. I just said my butt hurt.
No. Wait, why does your butt hurt?
Because I've been sitting on the ground for several hours,
Well,
and my
then
butt
you want to
hurts.
get up?
No, I need to just adjust my butt.
How well do you adjust your butt? Do you just rock back and forth, or do you move positions?
Yeah, you just wake up one butt, you lean over, wake up the other butt. There you go. You woke up your butt. People forget you got butt muscles.
You should clench those, don't you?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys have. You guys have like
Butt muscles.
all the muscles.
Muscles. Yeah.
I don't have any muscles.
How do you
You-
move?
That's a really good question.
I didn't mean it to be inappropriate.
And she does not know
no,
the
like-
answer, probably.
Nope.
Still something to figure out, then.
Huh.
Still something to learn.
So no blood, no
There's a lot of
muscles.
things I really don't understand.
Whoa.
Like,
And that means you can learn.
I'm made of minerals. Or a mineral, a chemical. I don't know. That's confusing already. I can talk.
So,
I can eat. I don't think I breathe, though.
You don't really
have
sleep much
weird-
either.
Skin. Well, I guess. I don't know. That's complicated.
And that's complicated. Sometimes you don't always have to discover those, so either. Like how you do
My
something.
dad says I was born in this one place. Tried to go there once, but then I kind of got
trouble.
I got stuck. Yeah, Mr. Sachi gave me this leaf thing and said that I could use it to go anywhere in the universe as long as I knew what it was called and could think of it. To imagine it in my head, then I could go there, and I tried to go to where my dad said I was born, but I don't think I made it because I ended up in this really dark place and there was purple lights and it was really, really cold. And there were all these
Wait.
little noises around me, and it was scary. And then I heard my dad's voice, and he didn't sound very happy. And then I was back in the cathedral. I didn't even realize what had happened.
Does he have
I went from
sleep?
well, actually, he gave me another one. Although I'm not planning on using it anytime soon. My dad says he doesn't know if I can.
Be something to try. But
Maybe.
try it with someone who can, help you get back. Like your dad or someone who knows
Yeah.
about it.
I kind of got a little overzealous. We were sitting in a casino, and he was talking to me about it, and he told me about how I could use it. And I mean, it wasn't the smartest decision, but I kind of just used it right then and there while I was just kind of sitting there.
You didn't.
And then I was in the dark place. I kind of fell over and yeah, and that's when I heard my dad, and I ended up back at the cathedral. A few seconds later, I got some text messages from Sachi and asking where I went and if I was okay. Kind of almost forgotten about it. Feels like it happened so long ago.
And yet, it feels like that, but it probably hasn't been that long.
I mean, it's all really confusing, I guess. You know,
I wish I could. It's okay.
What? What are you gonna say?
Huh? It's okay.
Hmm. Sometimes holding shit back isn't always a good thing.
No, but not talking about every little thing that comes across my freaking stupid brain is the best idea.
Depends on what the thing is. If it's a little too personal, yeah, it's hard to talk about it.
It's a mood kills whatever.
Oh, pfft. I think the mood has been up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you're gonna kill the mood then.
Oh. Part of me was just like a dude. Part of me is so kind of glad that I can't.
You having conflicting thoughts about it?
Yeah.
It's okay to have
Because
conflicting
if I
thoughts.
could go, I would know. But if I go, then I would probably come back. Actually, no, I would want to come back.
Go where?
She's not from here. She... I think you should tell this, not me.
Probably. Nice.
Kinda cutting out there. You alright? Your voice?
Yeah. Set up, from a completely different world.
Hmm.
I mean, my dad said I am as well, but where are you? If you're not from here.
From a place called where? The Badlands.
I don't think I've ever heard of that place.
Yeah.
Can you not just go there, or is it?
No.
It sounds like it's complicated.
Yeah. And if I did, it would be potential that I'd putting a lot of danger. Like I said, it's done. I just wish I could they were care. Then I could probably feel a lot better. I guess I just wanted a peek. Like if you could look into a snow globe but not go into it. You just peek. They're okay. They don't.
Would you want to peek on?
Parents. My dad.
You'll see them again. Like I said. Someday. I don't know when.
I don't
Maybe someday.
want to go back. Even a tiny little peek, who knows what that could do too. So I'm just stuck, wondering. Sorry.
Why so dangerous? I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. Why is it so dangerous?
Because, okay. Have you ever left a door open and something like a wasp or something get through?
not a wasp, but sometimes Alex gets out of my room if I don't close the door and he's
Yeah, so
feeling rambunctious.
basically, whenever me and my friend came through, well, we got sucked into this really big portal thing. And when we did, something bad came behind us. And now, it's kind of like leaving a door open. Things that are going through there now or could potentially hurt people that are here.
Oh.
You kept
Yeah.
saying, though, that it also wasn't your fault.
No, Saya, it's like... I've gotten past that, and I know that we didn't do anything. We didn't do that. But... everybody else can kind of halfway guess where some of their feelings are, and I just want a peek. When I go back home to the Badlands, I just want to know that the pen is still there.
Oh. But if the door's still open,
Yeah,
doesn't
I
that mean you
can't.
can just go
I
back?
can't really fix it. My bitrate is being stupid today.
I also don't think I want to. Not at this point. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that far. I just know that I miss him sometimes.
Guess I understand that.
Hi. Okay.
There was a lot of really bad there too. So life is a lot better
Just
here.
normal.
Sorry.
No need to apologize about that. It's better to have your feelings and keep them with you and talk about them with people you care about than not say them at all and keep them bottled up. 'Cause that doesn't help you.
Sometimes if I feel like if I bottle it up though, that it's just gonna sometimes. So. But guess I'll get my answer one day. Might not like the answer, but I'll get it.
Hey, what if the answer's a positive answer?
If the answer's a positive answer, then I'll be happy and I'll
Then think of
live
that.
here and stay here.
Think and hope for that.
But I think these I know, Saya, but I think this is what half the crap is keeping me up at night.
Yeah.
It's like not knowing the end of a book. You get all the way to the final page and it's torn out and you just never know. Yeah, you can make up a bunch of different ways that you want the story to end, but the original story isn't complete. Guess that's why I've been trying to go so much out, so much and do kind of weird stuff. Ugh. I don't know. Making different type of memories is helping me cope a little bit, I guess. I could really use target.
Yeah, I think it could keep everyone up at night sometimes with thoughts that we have, but of unanswered questions or maybe something we don't know about. But I sometimes think of that as a good thing. It leaves your mind to wander of what could happen or what could be the thing. It's what the could be's, and you think of the what could be's as a good thing.
Yeah, but all that crap just kind of jumbles up like the freaking snuggle.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm just acting out at this. How was the Kool-Aid?
Tasty. Thank.
There's something. No matter where I end up, at least I got good Kool-Aid on my side and food, I guess.
There is also
I
cookies
think
in
I
the bags.
understand. Sort of, at least.
Hmm.
Glad someone does.
I mean, I guess if anything, and I understand from the standpoint of not knowing what's happened or what's going to happen, and being kind of scared about it.
Yeah. Hmm.
And there's a
You and I
whole
have a lot-
slew of things that I'm not sure if I've ever done before or experienced before. Or... I mean, heck, my dad says that I'm probably somewhere in 320 something. That's a long time.
Yeah?
That
That's
is
a
a
long time.
long time.
Which is really weird to think about, because when I think about you guys, I mean, I feel like a child most of the time, because, well, I mean, I basically am.
Well, Arbor, you and I will be able to talk for a long time. Part of my heritage lives for like thousands of years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll be able to talk a while.
Okay.
Alright.
And I meant more like, just in the standpoint of there's like this really big gap in my memory.
Yeah.
And it's scary to think about sometimes. So it's kind of like you and, not knowing about your family and being kind of worried and not knowing what's next.
Hmm.
But, to be honest, that's sometimes why I get jealous of Curry. And that's sometimes why I kind of poke around with you so.
Don't be jealous of that. To be honest, sometimes
Yeah, you have a natural sibling.
my brother and I have always had conflicts, though. Trust me. There is
I've
no
only seen you.
there is no easy thing when you have siblings, honestly. Especially
I
my
think I'm a
oldest
pretty
brother.
sister.
Well, yeah, I've never had a sister. I get happy when you're around because I've never had something like that. A sister. I've always had brothers who were brash and moody and sometimes very
Now
silly.
you've got a sister who goes bunga chunga.
I appreciate that more than my brother. I honestly wish. You explain it.
Alright, fine. Okay, so sometimes I get a little silly, and sometimes I don't think straight. And whenever I get really super silly, it has a bit of a code word called bunga chunga. And it's also kind of a bit of a thing that sometimes really crazy orcs will say whenever they're marching around and stuff. And it's just it's a gag. A joke.
To be
I mean,
honest,
I don't have a lot to go on as far as rock people go, but
yeah.
the only other rock person I know personally is Elliot. And he's about as nervous, if not even more nervous than I am most of the time. So maybe that's just like a rock person thing. We're all just
Nervous.
Really nervous.
Yeah.
That's okay to
Now
be
that I
nervous.
say that out loud, it feels really dumb.
Nah. It's okay to be
No.
nervous.
It's even if it's something like a trait of who you are, It's not necessarily a bad.
Yeah. Seems more good than bad.
I mean, I guess.
I
Just
got
sometimes
nervous
I
the
know
other
I
day.
kind of overthink things and get overly worried about things and
I think I'm with you there of the overthinking part.
I overpester. Like, I pester a lot, and I don't mean to. It's mostly because I don't know what to do.
Ouch!
hmm.
Keep going.
But yeah, got really nervous last time we went to the Lotus. There was a giant mushroom guy there, and he kind of scared.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, there was also a guy there who looked a lot like somebody who I really didn't want to see.
He was
Oh,
nervous. He was nerve-wracking.
I've had a problem before. Actually. Well, I mean, I used to work, and I guess it's complicated, but I worked there, still work, I don't know.
Temporary leave.
Temporary break.
I guess.
Like I said,
I used to
Do you
get
ever-
really scared with some of the patrons that would come up to the bar. Especially the really, really big ones that would have like spikes stuff coming up off of them, or people with big scary wings or horns, and
yeah.
I'd get really nervous, and eventually Sachi and some of the others kind of talked to me about it. They helped me realize that most of the people that are there aren't really there to hurt anyone, and even if they tried to,
They wouldn't be able to.
yeah.
Because
And
It's funny.
even though some of those people still kind of scared me, I felt a little better about it. And I realized that I couldn't just, I couldn't just look at someone and just be afraid of them. I still get a little nervous, but I don't know. I tried to not. I'm trying to get better about it, but
Once in a while, how about this? Once in a while, if me and Rochelle go out to the Purple Lotus, do you want to come with us? You'll have people there.
I was actually thinking about that. Wanted to ask you guys something kind of personal.
What's up?
Well, I'm a little worried, and talking to you guys about some of this stuff made me realize that I might have been overreacting to some stuff, and I don't know if maybe I'm crazy or silly or just being too scared again, but I stopped working at the Purple Lotus, the casino, as often as I did because I got scared. And I haven't been back there. Well, the only time I went in the past several months has been to Corona's funeral. And even then, while I was there, I was really scared. But thinking back to it, I don't know if... I just feel conflicted because I don't know if maybe it's just me or if maybe I'm right in thinking that I should be scared. But...
Well, may I?
yeah?
I kind of feel you on that. It's really difficult to figure out, and I apologize if that's not the answer that you probably didn't want to hear, but there are certain states there that going at the Lotus is a wonderful thing. See people. Hell, it was how I met my friend back that you were able to do that. And there's a lot of kind folks that can become really good friends. And there's a line of protection there that people our cats safe for. But there's
That
also
was-
the scary part of, well, Lotus has been attacked. People in the streets of Zafira have been attacked. And it's all a really
Yeah.
hard thing to juggle.
I heard
So-
something about a church a while back, but I don't know.
That should be
I-
taken care of now. Been long
So,
been
I
a couple
think
months.
what I was saying is, if you decide to go back with somebody who can maybe help you out. And take baby steps about it. Not throw
Yeah.
yourself to a shift. There's nothing wrong with taking baby steps. Baby steps just make sound really simple. But it's really you preparing yourself for what could be potential there. It's taking care of yourself. And there's nothing wrong with it.
And if you just feel like I want to take a baby step there, I'll be right next to you, helping you along the way. Because that's what friends do.
Well, it's complicated, I guess.
It's okay for it to be complicated.
Yeah, I'm scared to go back because I'm kind of scared of Sashi.
What? Scared.
Yeah, him and one of the other people that work there came. Kind of Cordelia too, but I don't fully understand what's happening to her. A while back, there were a couple of incidents. The first one, I met some people that said that they knew someone that looked like me. And, well, I trusted them, and they seemed like nice people. A little weird, but nice. They said that they would take me to the person that knew this person that looked like me. And I don't know if it was good or bad, because when I was just about to meet this person, Kane kind of barged in through the door and shouted that they needed to leave me alone. Then he started attacking them, and I think he killed 2 people.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely makes me a little bit more scared of Kane.
Yeah.
I got really
I'm
scared,
scared
and
of
I got really
Why would they
worried, but I don't fully understand what was going on. Coda took me back to meet them again, though, but then he said that apparently when I was meeting with them, that apparently they wanted to, like, kidnap me and keep me there and keep me as a
What?
part of some sort of collection because yeah,
That's awful.
but that's the problem. I didn't really see it, and it's just people telling me these things, and I don't really know if they really meant it or if they're just, saying mean things about these people who were trying to help me, give me information.
So trying to figure out who's telling the truth, trying to figure out who's being liars, what it's like.
Yeah, because those people let me go. They didn't make me stay, and I mean, they were a little scary, I guess, but I mean, no more scary than Kane or any of the others were. And then there was another incident a few weeks later where I was around Sachi and May, and I was talking with May about how, well, I told her about how I went to a school before I guess I broke, and how I don't really remember it, but apparently it was a military school, and she kind of laughed because it seemed ridiculous. I don't blame her for that. I mean, even to me it seems a little ridiculous sometimes, thinking that I knew how to fight. But anyways, I was talking to her about how Victor has been trying to help me find my arm, and how he's been telling me some things about our past and the school and people we knew. She told me about Ryder. Or he told me, sorry. He told me about Ryder and some of the other people that we met.
Yeah.
And while I was talking with her, I mentioned that Victor was only going to tell me some things because he didn't want me to know too much, because he was worried that, it might hurt something because of those, like, episodes that I seem to have times where I, like, sort of remember things, but I don't fully know where I am, and he doesn't want to risk me hurting myself or hurting someone else, or...
He's very protective.
Yeah.
He cares about you.
He's just trying to help me, and... Well, Sachi overheard us talking, and he said that... Well, he said some mean things about Victor, and then told me that... Well, he said that Victor's like a wall, and that if I ever need someone to take a sledgehammer and knock that wall down, that he'd be more than happy to do it. And it kind of scared me, because I don't want him to hurt Victor. Victor's just trying to help me. He's only ever been trying to help.
He's been trying to help a lot of people, and some people have taken his help as mischievous or unkindness or whatever. I
mean,
I didn't see.
He seems like he's nice.
Hey, dogs! Ooh.
Like, well, a little oddly sometimes. Like, seems like he's a little, like, harsh sometimes, I guess.
Can be.
He doesn't say much, and he seems kind of harsh, but at the same time, I mean, he seems like he cares, and he seems like he wants to help me.
He's exactly like... Now that I think about it, he doesn't say much. When he tries to intend to do well, sometimes it comes off very strange.
Yeah, I guess.
That's just how
I mean, at first, I didn't even trust him. Like, when I first met him, he seemed like some crazy guy, because he started asking me all these weird questions and insisted that I come with him to a room and talk to him, and so he could ask me more questions, and... But once he explained himself, I understood. But Sachi was...
Sachi's doesn't seem like the best of people to always ask things about. That's not to say it's a harp on him. Seems like he's been through a lot. And maybe his outlook on life has changed. People around him changed. He told me
I just don't want him to hurt her.
He won't.
Hurt who?
I think Victor's strong enough.
Victor?
I think Victor's pretty
I thought
strong.
You said hers.
No. Victor.
Yeah, sorry. It's okay.
I guess I'm just scared is all, because I don't want Victor to get hurt, and I don't want to get hurt either.
No,
and it's really scary because I don't know who to trust.
Same time, you never can talk to it. Get those holes in your past plugged out.
Victor told me that he and Sachi don't exactly see eye to eye on things, but I don't know why that means that Sachi would say something like that.
Well, have you tried to do mutual meeting at Wilson?
What?
tried meeting together and talking together? Occasion that wasn't.
I can't tell what you're saying.
Have you tried meeting, talking? Patient isn't Lotus.
No. Although one time I saw him at the cathedral and I kind of ran away, and then he kind of followed to my room and started trying to knock on the door and talk to me.
And then a certain someone decided to stop him.
Yeah.
I remember that. You got really scared, and I didn't know the reason to buy it.
Yeah, well, that's
I was
why
kind
I
of
was scared,
worried.
and Sorry, I was just really scared, and I didn't know if
Hey,
he was
dogs!
asking you where it was okay to come out.
Let's just say I don't think Sachi would do anything that would hurt anyone unless it seems like to me Sachi's very complicated as well. It seems like there's two sides of him. One that's very, very good and genuine, and another side sometimes that is not so good and genuine.
Yeah, the side of him that pushed me to a freaking doorway needs to calm the hell down.
Huh?
Hey, Oot!
That big thing, I don't know if that's a part of it. I don't know if that's a thing that he's going through. I don't know what that was.
He
But
said
the big
it.
suit of armor that apparently was him pushed me
Someone's
against the wall, and I wasn't very fond of that.
Anton and I think Hybris said it was Legion, something of Legion. I don't know what Legion is.
Yeah, whatever it is,
I
I don't like it.
Whatever
don't know
it is.
anything about that.
I don't either. Point is, though,
Big.
Victor's not going to get hurt that easily, nor would Sachi openly try to hurt someone. Or even
Apparently
closely.
he got hurt recently.
Yeah, that was not from Sachi. And already
Yeah.
people have yelled about him. And yelled at him, wondering why he's not, and also why he's not in the cathedral as much now. But the point is,
Whatever
I don't...
that spooky thing is he doesn't have control over.
That was more rage.
Yeah, you don't have. Well, yeah, if you don't have control
Hey,
over that,
Oot!
it's kind of like
Oot!
how you're gonna hurt somebody if you don't.
Oot! Stop it!
It still doesn't make me very happy about it.
Now trust
I was
me.
trying to slow down.
I chewed him out for doing that, and I'm usually the one that gets rage about things like that when people get hurt. But still, when you get to know Victor, it doesn't seem like he's scary. He doesn't seem scary at all.
Not at all. No, he's been really helpful. He even brought me to his house one time, and I talked with him and his friend, and actually told me a whole bunch of stuff. Gave me a bunch of names of people that we used to know, and told me about the school, and
He
told me about one of the professors, actually. He said that one of the names I'd said was one of our professors.
He knows about my dad too. He knows about what my dad was, and I will say this, you're not the only one with gaps in memory. I remember sometimes my father couldn't remember certain things about some of the stories he told me. He said I only remember part of it, and part of it was blank. So, Victor said the same thing. Same thing that my dad said, that there are pieces
So wait, your
missing.
dad had things he didn't remember either?
He didn't remember some of the years. It really concerned me because as a kid, he was always happy about talking about this place, and it always made me happy to see him smile and laugh wholeheartedly.
It sounds like
I mean,
all
that's
together had a
crazy.
shared instance
Did
that
you tell
caused you to have a
Victor that?
bad
Yeah.
I told Tim about what my dad would talk about. I didn't tell him that there were missing gaps yet.
You should tell him. Or, I mean, I can try and tell him. Because the same thing has happened to Victor, I think. Victor
Yeah.
says that there are things that he doesn't fully remember, and apparently that other guy, Chips, he says that he's had problems with his memory too.
Yeah, I heard about that from Victor. It seems like this, and also, Aron, the girl with the blue hair and the mask. She wanted to get together with me because apparently she said one of her ancestors had gone to there.
Yeah. Victor told me her name was Augusta, and I asked her brother about him. Or, her brother about Augusta, and he didn't tell me much. He only said that she'd, left. And, well, I don't know.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna try and figure it out. I want to. It's the last kind of thing I have of my dad. It made him smile and laugh. I want to figure out that. And it's the last kind of thing I have, and memory-wise, about him. I don't have much of my dad anymore.
There's a lot of people who are having similar stuff, shared drama. Where is this academy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I wish I knew.
Victor probably won't tell me because he'll probably tell me that it's dangerous for me to know. Well, I don't even know if it still exists. Apparently several people have tried to look up information about it, but it just doesn't exist. Victor seems to be the only person with any sort of actual paperwork or any sort of, documents that even talk about it.
And
Library's still open.
I can't really get back to where my father's study is because he had some books from it. And his old jacket, but that's all gone now.
Well, I'm sure Victor will be able to help us.
Yeah, as a kid, I wanted to go there. I wanted to meet people who would be understanding about me and not judge me. Yeah. But actually, I'm glad though I've came here. I have people that actually are okay with me now. I don't think going to this academy would make any difference.
What I mean is, I think all of you getting together in the same room might actually do a lot of help than it would harm.
Mara wants to do that.
I know that what Victor's trying to do.
Same with Aron. She wants
I
to
haven't
get
talked to
everyone.
her.
I've been talking with her sometime. I tell her that we exchange numbers, and I have her number. I told her once in a while we need to, when we get it, I see her once in a while. I tell her when you get a chance, we need to get together and look at these things that maybe could bring out some clues. Heck, it might help you with your memory. It might help some people with their memories. I want to learn about this.
Usually familiar places, familiar locations, and familiar sense and smell can usually trigger something.
Yeah.
If something has a
familiar energy.
Sure, Saya.
Hey! I'm trying.
I know. But usually things like that kind of help trigger something in the brain. It's also kind of part, when people sometimes suffer from other things that are bad news. Key trigger, key word, bring back that bad. The same thing can happen if wanting to bring something good.
Yeah.
So, as much as it might hurt to see some of his faces, even though you don't know it, it might help.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it can hurt if I don't remember it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my arm. I have a hard time missing it because I don't remember ever having it. If anything, getting more and more used to not having it. I feel like, well, I mean, I guess if I never do find it.
Wish there was a way to trace mana sources.
My what?
So, from my understanding, I think we all have different types of
Mana.
magic. And yeah, so you said you're the mana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
there be a way to, like, track the same source of mana? Because if other part of your arm be the other direction?
Yeah, that could be.
Maybe?
That actually might
I don't know.
be a way. I don't know. It's a possibility,
You'd
but
have to be
I
kind
don't
of
know.
careful because he wouldn't want to drain you, but...
But if it's,
far away.
I mean, would it have mana or?
It's a part of you.
But...
Well, I mean, yeah, but if, well, it's like, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure if, I mean, I don't know if I'm different or not, but like, when you lost your leg,
I had to tap into something that Silas explained was our ethereal self.
well, I was referring to wherever it was
Just not-
left.
Oh. Yeah, and maybe there could be a trace. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if it keeps making mana or if I would keep making mana. I mean,
Then again, you,
I don't really know how any of it works.
compared to flesh and blood, it might not. You're maybe made of mana. Maybe that's why you're leaking it. I don't know. That could be a possibility.
I'm not made of mana.
Or
It's not that she's made of it. It's just... I wish that we use that to track, it's all I'm saying.
yeah.
I don't know if we can or can't. I don't really understand too much about magic. I don't know how it all works.
I don't either. I was just thinking...
I just know some names of things, and I know that magic is magic.
Yup. It's really weird.
Yep. Just putting away the the thermos. I'm just putting it on me. Want to head back, or do we want to walk around? Because I am
My
feeling like I
sinuses
need
are clogged at this.
to. Well, then that's a good time to say, hey, we probably might need to get back soon.
Kind of stuck.
Are you stuck?
That's exactly the words I just said in common.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure that I'm...
Hey.
Your butt. My butt is asleep. Hold on, Stinky. I can't see where my legs are going.
You can come back here whenever we want. I know where this place
I'm a
is.
free orc. I can do that.
Fuck you!
And we'll come back here more often.
Oh, there they go. Wait, hold on. I'm having a minute.
You need some help there?
I got all tangled up in my legs. Ow! I'm really clumsy.
Yeah.
Can't be
Hey.
as clumsy as me.
I don't know. Drop teacups all the time.
She's pretty clumsy when she
Oh,
wants to be.
okay.
I kind of dropped my phone on my face yesterday. Or, well, not yesterday, it was like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, you said that
I've done
with your
that before.
text message.
Mm-hmm.
You were like,
I've kind of gotten good at, like, kind of holding it, and then using my nail to do it.
Sounds like you need one of those little triangle-shaped pillows.
Triangle-shaped pillow?
Yeah, there's these
Thanks
little
for the
pillows
raid.
that are kind of like
shapes.
they're kind of made out of it's like a faux. They have like almost like a big on the outside of it, and then they have foam on the inside of it, so it's round and triangle. And it has like an indent that it holds up stuff like tablets and stuff, so you can like sit it on your tummy or on a table.
Oh, that would actually be really useful, because,
Mm-hmm.
well, I have to use my nails, or I have to use this little pen that Ion gave me.
Here,
My fingers don't work.
I'll show you. That way
Or,
maybe
well,
we can
my
get
fingers work, but my fingers don't work with the
like one of these.
screen thing. Oh. But you can
Really
just,
comfy.
like, set that in your lap. I mean, sometimes I
you
kind of, like,
just-
prop it up on my leg, but I have to, like, sit funny to make it work.
Mm-hmm. But instead of sitting funny, you could just sit that on your tummy. Just tap, tap, tap.
Hmm.
But,
And-
what I was gonna say was, go ahead.
I think though also, you didn't get to sketch anything, but you can always come back here. I know this place pretty well, and I know the forest, how to get here and back, and also if this transporter things works out.
Sure, we're really.
And Thero gave it to me as like a gift, kind of. How he can get.
Gave you the flowers as a gift? Holy crap!
I mean, I know how to use my phone to get from the cathedral to a few places, but
Yeah. Only a couple places. It's basically. He kind of thought it was weird that wasn't able to really. I walked most places, so I kind of just. He made it a shortcut a little bit. The only place I really know how to go is that open the. I gotta think of the place once in a while.
Beep, beep.
Shall we head back?
Beep, beep.
Yes, Uber. Is it one of those things?
I thought you said you were gonna take us somewhere to eat. I guess that was a lie.
That's the part I didn't think about.
Or do you have somewhere to? Or do you have somewhere to be?
That's kind of the thing. That is a little bit of a reason.
I know. You might have to go see a certain someone pretty soon. So, oh geez, there I go. Bye. Oh, I'm back.
But I
don't
can.
fall over.
I can
I
get.
always hate it when that.
I can get everyone back to the cathedral. That'd be my first priority. Before I go see a certain someone. And hopefully.
Well, I was gonna say, I know where a good spot to eat is, so where you go on your fancy date, I can take us to go get a spot to eat.
Are you sure?
And then we'll head on. Yeah? Hold on. You look at that cheeseburger, and you tell me if I'm sure.
Okay, that's a pretty good cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah. It's
I
like the
don't have
size
a
of
lot
a...
of money.
Okay. It's full.
But if I don't have money, I can't pay for stuff.
I can buy it.
What friends do? Give people things when you care about them. What anyone should do.
And on top
If you care about that person.
and if you like the way it tastes, when you do get money, you can buy them in the next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop
I'm really
falling over.
listen, okay? I lost a little bit of weight, okay? Sometimes a little bit of weight.
I mean, oh god, Arbor's got the best body I think out of all of us. All right.
Wait, what?
He does.
I'm like really heavy.
I don't think that's the meaning. Never mind.
Saya, you need to quit while you're ahead.
Yeah, should.
Like, no, like I mean, like I'm really heavy.
Okay.
Like, really heavy. Like I think I almost hurt someone once because like I fell
Oh,
asleep and
God.
kind of like fell over onto them.
Aw.
I
Well,
felt really bad about it. She was really nice. At least she didn't seem to mind, although she doesn't really talk much.
but it'll be okay. And if you take her there, then I owe you one later.
Yeah. Cheeseburger and curly fries.
Fine. Done deal.
See, thing about Saya is cute stuff. We need to think too much.
That's because I'm too generous. I try not.
No, it's because you lose bets a lot.
I'm not a gambling woman. I already said that at the casino.
You're not. You're really not.
That's my brother, and he loses all the money.
We got into a bit of a thing, and I got gifted free ice cream out of it. But I try not to make it a habit.
Oh.
So you're trying to explain to my brother, of all people, who is the densest man alive, that I was dating someone. He really is. I'm sorry. If he ever causes you trouble,
It's okay.
Arbor or Rochelle, please tell me. I will smack him in the head.
And I will share my ice cream.
I mean, there's plenty at the cathedral, too. So...
Yeah, I share my ice cream. I really like ice cream. That reminds me, I gotta end the peach ice cream. It's not already a thing.
Alright.
Oh, peaches. I've always wanted to eat peach.
I think I gotta go, or else he's gonna be...
Whoa!
Peaches are good.
Yeah, they're fuzzy legs. Go!
Okay.
Do we have to head back up the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, we go back up the hill, I guess.
Besides, give you a chance to walk
You
through.
have to like go towards thing unless, well, I mean, I don't really know how the magic portal stuff works.
Mm.
What's the hill we got myself? What's over here?
Wah, tickles my nose.
Nice though.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh.
Thank you, Arbor,
Huh?
for coming out.
Or what?
Thank you, dear Rochelle.
Well, I should be thanking you. Thanks for inviting me. I had fun.
Don't tell my secrets. My secrets. Ticklish.
Very ticklish.
Okay, I'm ticklish, okay? Yeah, yes, I'm very... Okay.
Mind if I give you a hug,
It's a
Arbor?
thing.
I'm giving you both a hug because I'm gonna be going.
Sure, I don't mind.
Promise I will not be. I will not have the strength of. Strength of someone who's really strong. I don't know.
What?
And you are also not having brain of some...
Not entirely, because I'm kind of. My brain is overthinking a little bit.
Yeah, don't overthink. Just go enjoy his company.
Yeah.
Relax. It's gonna be okay.
That's kind of hard to do. That could be very hard
Oh
to
my
do.
God.
And
You gotta
Therials.
go talk to Imperial.
Oh.
I haven't talked to him for
Okay.
weeks. He's been working his ass
And
off.
you and I are gonna go enjoy a burger. Burger.
Yeah.
Good luck, you two.
Hi. Thanks for inviting me.
I'll plan these out
We
more
had fun.
often too, Arbor. I'll find good places like this and others to just explore. And heck, we can come back here anytime. I know about this place, so... I know! Oh, and now Saya gets to go for a date. I'm gonna set my things to charge. I was trying to get out of there as fast as I could, but nope. Saya couldn't. She wanted to keep things occupied. She wanted to be there for her friends, and she didn't want to seem rude. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, Saya's been trying to be busy, but she's very much yeah. There was a good time between her and Arbor and Rochelle. Had a good time. Oh, there's that place up there. She'd probably be up there. She's not much for the beach area. What the fuck? That's nice. I need to do that more often. I'm kind of mad that Arbor and Rochelle had to be ditched like that, or shouldn't do that every so often. Hmm. 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 God, he shows up. Hmm. Hmm. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting you to come here. Hey.
How are you doing?
Okay, I guess. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it has been a little bit.
Hmm.
Why
Work.
have you been worried?
Yes, I have. I'm very worried. I don't think there's a day where I'm not.
You should definitely try the knot someday.
I don't think that's not possible.
Why not?
Would you like for me to get down?
No, you can stay there.
mean, it's kind of hard to relax when a lot of things are on your mind. I don't know how you do that.
Stop thinking.
That's a problem.
Depends on the situation. Sometimes just not thinking is actually the best thing you could probably do for yourself.
That can be very hard.
Just means you gotta work on it.
Thinking, I think, is what I do the most of. Besides, there's too many family issues, there's too much shit going on. That's a little difficult to not think.
Don't think about it till you're dealing with it.
Well, I'm dealing with it.
Are they here right now?
No. Okay, then I shouldn't think about it.
That clown. Does that look like a goofy dog to you, or is it just me?
No, I see it. You're right, that does look like it.
You will now never unsee the dog.
I can't unsee it, dang it. I don't think I could unsee that now.
Oh, that is now forever the dog cloud. Rochelle, yeah.
Okay, that's the one thing I missed. Greatly.
What, a laugh?
Yes.
You should try that more often too.
You're the one that makes me laugh the most. Sometimes others do.
Am I really that funny to look?
No! You know what I mean. Don't give me that smug look.
I do.
Sworn Alec. You been doing alright?
Yeah. Been doing well.
Nano okay? Things good?
Yeah, she's doing alright. We're looking for a bigger place. Or if not a bigger place, just a newer place. Cause she doesn't like being so close to the Fairy City with all the weird stuff going on.
I can understand that. I don't think I want to be near
We
much either.
Yeah.
What a shit.
A lot of stuff going on.
I'm guessing you've been very busy.
Not as much as you think.
Really? Talk about it. I don't mind.
I just said not as much as you think.
Yeah.
Just basic paperwork and stuff, and prepping for that
Press conference.
press conference. Yeah, with me and Hybris.
I don't think I'd be able to do that.
That's fine. It's just gonna be me and her. We're bringing the people who know how to talk without letting emotions pop up. Miss Emotional.
I'm emotional, yes.
And just so you know, I'm not saying being emotional is a bad thing, but we do have some people on the roster that if certain things get said, they'll let their emotions get the better of them and then act out, and that's very bad to do in front of a camera.
Yeah.
And on live TV. And it being recorded.
That would be bad. Be very bad. Sorry if I am emotional. It's not a bad thing, but a lot of the time I keep my emotions kind of myself. I don't really talk about them. Only select few people have ever really talked about my emotions. I don't wanna. Sometimes it's unsafe, and sometimes it's people you trust around you that sometimes can use those emotions against you. I don't think you or anyone else in Apes is probably going to do that. I don't think. The other thing is I don't know. I thought I'd also take the chance today to just relax a little bit. And I thought you needed a break too. Thought about just, I took Arbor and Rochelle out someplace today, so that also was a thing. To be honest, kind of just sitting here with you is actually very nice. Seems like someone's pretty relaxed.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be relaxed right here?
I don't know. A million things could be happening right at this moment in time.
Yeah, but I'm not there, I'm here.
And is being here nice? Do you ever have anything on your mind? Like you stress about things? Worry about things?
Say that again? I worry about things, but what about it?
You ever vent with anyone about it?
Mm, mm,
That sounds like a no.
No.
Why not?
Usually it gets resolved, so I don't need to.
What about the things that don't?
Things that don't, I just live with.
Hmm.
I'll maybe curse out at the sky a little bit and then try and figure out ways around it. Depends on what it is.
Hmm. 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 Like, like the little worries of, you know, I wish I had more sleep and things. Do you ever just think about, or?
I never wish for more sleep.
Why not?
I get enough.
Yeah, and sometimes you sleep like a rock.
Mm-hmm. That's more Arbor's thing.
You know,
You're gonna
Arbor.
steal her job.
Don't steal her job. I don't think you can. Unless you turn into a rock. Or you're gonna turn into a rock someday, and then I have to be worried about that.
Nah. Be way too hard.
You wouldn't be
Wouldn't know how to
flesh and
move.
blood. You wouldn't be flesh and blood anymore.
And that'd be rock.
But then when you break, you might be like Arbor now and lose some of her memories.
Yeah. Unless you get my pieces back.
I think someone would, or I would. We're talking about stuff today. About a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being about Victor and stuff.
What about Victor?
I spoke with him and I kind of talked to him, and seeing through Arbor's perspective, he's not a bad guy. I know that. Very mysterious, though.
Why do you think I stay friends with him?
He knew about my dad. Or who my dad was. It was nice to actually talk about that with him. So, strange thing is, he has gaps in his memories like my dad used to. And like Arbor does.
I mean, it has been a while, so.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm thinking I might help figure out maybe with Auron what this whole thing about this place is. That my dad talked so fondly about. That people have talked so fondly about sometimes.
Which place?
This Ascension, this place, this academy that my dad used to go to. That a lot of people used to go to,
Oh,
apparently.
the school that Victor spoke out.
Told him I want to help him in finding whatever this place is. Something to keep on my
That's if
list.
it's even still around.
It's probably not around, but at least something to jog their memories a little bit.
Not around, it's probably gonna take a few years to ever find anything.
I'm willing to do that. One place I wanted to go when I was little. Did you ever have one parent that you were close to more than the other? Like, say your dad or your mom?
I was close to each one, but for different reasons.
What were the reasons?
Yeah, mostly work related.
Okay, what were the work-related reasons?
Let's see. My mom was kind of a tech girl, I guess you could call her.
Tech whiz like you a little bit?
Oh. Yeah, that's probably where I got it from, or where my interest came in. My dad was more the magical type of person. He came from the other side of town. Or city, I guess I should say, not just town.
Did they work well together?
I mean, they got married, I would assume so.
I mean, as in, you know, sometimes parents fight and stuff. Did they really fight with you around, or?
Aside from the maybe casual parental bickering every now and then of when they thought they were right and the other one was right, and the other one had to show the other one up, or anything you can do, I can do better. I have magic, I have tech. Okay, which one's better?
Were you caught in the middle?
Oh yeah, because one wanted me to lean more towards the other side. But I kind of can't cast magic, so that argument didn't last very long.
Yeah, you're very smart, and you know about magic, so.
Yeah, just because I couldn't cast it doesn't mean Dad wouldn't teach me about it.
Well then, you were able to get the best of both worlds.
You gotta know about it to protect yourself from it.
True. God. Parents sometimes bicker about the silliest things, though.
Yeah, it's called family. Family always fights about silly things.
Seems that way a lot of the time. I don't think for me and my mom it was arguing. Arguments turned into physical fights, so Dad always wanted to warm up Mom, or Mom wanted to always get the best of him. Similar.
So they sorted it out with fisticuffs.
Yeah. Dad's anger, though, I think scared me once in a while. Mom always was the one to wrangle him in, though.
So now we know where your brother gets his voice from.
Victor said something strange, though.
What's that?
He said I acted more like the kind and gentle side of my dad. Which I've never heard that come out of anyone.
Well, do you really talk to a lot of people that have known your dad to hear different statements on that part?
Well, Kona chimed in once in a while to talk about that. Like, she didn't know anything. Seems like maybe she knew him at one point. Maybe.
Doubtful. But she does like to talk, so who knows what she was saying. She was a booger queen after all. Yeah, I say that to her face, so.
I know. And I don't think she's punched you yet, and I don't know why.
Oh, she reeled back to punch me.
Apparently. She punched Sig across the garden, apparently.
No, he probably deserved it. She probably would have punched me if I flinched. But when she wanted back, I didn't move. And she said, huh, didn't flinch this time, getting better. And I told her, I said, that's because I know where she comes from, in a way of the renegades, and I trust her. And then I also stated, also, if you hit me out here outside of the training room, Hybris would be pissed at you, and you don't want her mad at you, do you? And then she went,
no
so
one
you're just smart.
No one wants the boss lady of all things to be mad at someone.
Considering they're old friends, I doubt she'd want an old friend to be mad at her. Power-wise, don't think Hybris could really do anything to Falcona.
Jeez.
Shh. Remember your brother, the unstoppable force, and she was the immovable wall?
Yeah, she was pestering me about a battle as of recently.
Maybe they should have another one.
No, she was pestering me during our fight with Sienna. Me and Rochelle. Apparently, Sienna was teaching me some stuff and then brought in Rochelle to spar. Then Kralik jumped in and that became a whole mess. And then my brother fought Sienna and that was a... started making kung fu noises, which concerned me greatly.
Wait, who jumped in?
Your
brother?
No, my brother didn't jump in. It was after me and Sienna and Rochelle all fought. Me, Rochelle, Kralik, and Sienna all fought.
So who was making kung fu noises?
Curry. When he was fighting Sienna the next round.
How did that go?
Hilarious, but I don't know.
I'm assuming he didn't take it seriously
Yes,
by the
please.
sound of it.
Thank you. Nope.
That's not fine, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sounded like he just wanted to play around.
Looked like it. But then again, Victor said that he was getting serious.
Victor would be an interesting one to see fight.
Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Wonder what his fighting style is. Like, is he bare-fisted or does he have a certain weapon?
Well, I know he knows how to brawl because he's brawled outside the BGL before. But I don't. Based on how messed up he came back, I doubt that's his preferred fighting style.
Sounds like he may use a weapon.
Maybe, or he could have the stealth approach.
Yeah, maybe.
He may not be a forward fighter.
Maybe a messer of the mind kind of fighter. Messer your opponent well enough.
Maybe the drain all the blood out of you fighter.
Okay, that's one way. That
I
may
mean,
be
he is
the
a
case.
vampire.
Yeah. He gave me and Curry something. I'm gonna pull out a little tiny redstone. Gave me this and said to put a drop of blood on it and get in contact with him if something happened.
Did you put blood on it yet?
No, because I haven't needed to contact him.
Oh, I thought if anything happens with it, then you contact him to let him know it reacted to the blood or something.
He basically said that if I can't contact him or I can't communicate with him through a text message, he said contact him through that and he'll come right away. I don't know if that's a good
So
thing.
a distress signal through blood.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm willing to keep it. I mean, I still have Coda's purple coin. I still have some things that people have given me.
Same.
I haven't used it. Kind of on the...
No, because it's a one-time use. You have to break it.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really entirely pleased to see Coda at the moment. But also, if you do want to ever vent about shit, I'm here. They'll just keep attacking us.
Like if you...
Oh, hey! Hey!
I got you.
Now you're gonna attack me with a pillow. You turn.
You're right. I am.
Stop it! Stop it!
Well, now I can't because you're holding it. I'll just have to attack you another way.
Oh, really? What's your other way? Okay, that's another way.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda missed that. Kinda missed that too. And I just miss you in general. I will tell you this as well. I'm trying to handle some things that are family matters too. Not about Curry. Stepfather things.
I don't know who that is, so... Well, I mean... I don't know them.
You don't know them
but
personally.
You've talked about them.
Yeah. Found something out that I'm not too happy about.
I remember you saying something about that. You're upset one day.
It's like when someone breaks your chest because you know that they've done something really bad and you don't know how to feel about that and they've been kind of lying to you about it. You don't know how to feel. I honestly don't.
Is there any rush to figure it out?
No.
Then take all the time you need.
At the time when I figured
No
it out,
reason to
I was
rush.
pissed. I was really mad.
You're allowed to be upset.
Well, yeah, but it's not just about the main thing. It was literally about me and Curry staying underneath this man for so long and for him to do something that we never knew about. It was an eye-opener, I guess. Or just something I wasn't...
I'm going to assume he told you what it was.
He showed us. It's this whole memory thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's this whole memory thing that I'm still conflicted and confused about.
What messed with your memories?
No, he didn't mess with mine or Curry's. It's just the things he didn't tell us before me and Curry were kind of adopted to him. Turns out,
What?
cloned his own son, and thought it was just fine. He did all that. He wanted him to have his son be better. He saw something in him that was fucking bad. Saw a bit of the future and didn't like how it was, so he wanted to change it.
So he cloned his son. Was the son still around?
I think his son was dead.
Well, as bad as cloning can sound, can you really blame him?
I don't know.
Let's say if you had a kid or a family member and they passed away and you could bring them back. But cloning could, or possibly could. And you were desperate. Do you think you would take it?
As much as I want to say yes, no. Because that wouldn't be them.
Well,
Be completely.
for them, I guess they didn't see it that way. If it was their DNA they used and everything to bring them back, in scientific terms, it is the same person, but memories and all of that stuff wouldn't really be there.
That's where.
Which is what makes someone them.
Yeah. I think that's what Curry was so upset about. He punched him and was very angry at him. I was too, but it's because I didn't understand.
As I
that.
said, to be honest, you or him probably never will. Not until, I guess, you lose a son or a daughter.
Losing anyone.
But as I always hear, losing a child is much more devastating to a parent than just losing another family member. Because that is someone you nurtured and took care of.
But he didn't do it just once, that's the thing. He did it multiple times, and more than once.
So, I would be angry more at the fact of he didn't learn his lesson, and he should have stopped. It sounds like he kept trying to bring him back, but it wasn't. I guess they didn't see it as him, and they kept trying again and again and again. If anything, I feel, instead of being mad, I feel more sorry for them.
Seeing that memory just made me upset. By the end of it, I was kind of in shock, and a little bit of me was upset, crying.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can kind of look at this from an outside perspective because I wasn't there, I didn't see it, so I don't have the in-the-moment emotions, but...
You know.
Everyone has their own feelings towards certain actions.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people don't like how I view things because I will view it from everyone's perspective, even the other person's. By the sounds of it, all I see is sounds like just a parent that really wishes they could have had their kid back. And I don't know if that's another reason why they took you guys in to try and I hope that doesn't sound mean, but he couldn't succeed. And the opportunity to have kids again.
Yeah, and they both treated us well. Even though at the time I couldn't really accept them a lot. It just kind of...
Well, I guess maybe deep down you had a feeling something fell off, and maybe that was it.
Maybe.
I think in the end they still loved you guys, but probably the original reason was because they were trying to replace that, or fill that hole that they had.
Maybe. But now the mission is I have to keep this Sento guy safe. Recover his memories.
Who?
This Sento guy. He's apparently one of those clones, or I don't know. One of the clones, I think, and now he's a new person. He was given to another family. They took care of him and raised him. But he doesn't remember anything much.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
No, it doesn't.
You should probably let him not remember those things.
I don't know. This whole situation just seems a little off.
It does.
But...
You ever heard of the saying, ignorance is bliss?
yes. I do not like to be ignorant, though.
Yes, but sometimes not knowing is the safest thing for you. Or someone.
This is why this is so complicated.
And it won't stop being complicated, because that's how life is.
I know.
You want something that isn't complicated, though? I love you.
And that's something I can get behind. I love you too. God. And now I'm just thinking also back to frickin' yesterday. No, it wasn't bad things.
Okay.
It was good things. We were playing Truth or Dare, and some people were asking some really weird questions about you.
Like what?
Like, God, What was one of them? Apparently they asked about my kink. They asked about you, what I see sexually was in you. What? Jesus Christ.
So they asked perverted questions.
Yeah, they were asking pretty perverted questions.
Who was asking the questions?
It was Kralik, Ku, Ishtar, Proxy, and Rochelle.
Mm.
Why are you leaning back?
Did you give answers?
Why are you leaning back? I said what I thought. I don't know the exact answers.
Well, you obviously wouldn't know some answers, because we haven't done anything.
Yeah, and even what about lingerie? I said, no,
I mean, you'd probably look good in lingerie.
You haven't seen me naked. You would not like to see me naked. It's a terrifying thing.
If I ran away from naked people, then I'd never have a family.
So I'm guessing you did not run away when someone was naked for you.
When someone was what?
When someone was naked in front of you, is that listening?
Depends who it is.
Well, you said what the question was about the lingerie thing was if you think you would ever buy me lingerie. I said I don't know.
I mean, do you want me to?
I didn't. That is up to you if you do. That is not up to me. Besides, I don't really know if I. There's a lot of things underneath these clothings that I'm not proud of or appreciative of. I guess you could say some of them are old scars. Old wounds that I really don't want to open up. Do you have any old scars or wounds that you really don't think should be a good idea to open up?
No.
Even about the ones that are really painful?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know, about any scars that you think you just don't want to open up and think about again? Physically or emotionally or mentally?
There probably are, but if I do, I'd probably let them sink away, because if it's something I can't fix, then it's something I shouldn't focus on. If it's beyond my reach, I shouldn't dwell on it.
Hmm. Well, that's what I always think of it. Even if it's out of your reach, it's just sometimes you have to I feel like you have to stretch a little more to try and reach it.
Depends what it is.
Hmm.
Some things are beyond mortal comprehension or reach.
Well, yeah, some things, but not everything.
Yeah, not everything, but a lot of things.
Hmm.
So I don't try to overreach. I've slowly learned my limits. Maybe every now and then I'll try and push past them, but usually end up blowing up in my face.
Eh.
Or something stabbing me.
Hmm. Regardless, though, push past those and think that there's another side at the end. It's always something to try. Okay, that sounded really stupid.
How so?
Cause you know your limits and what you can do. I don't know if I know them
I
yet.
know my limits of what I can do without fail. Doesn't mean there's things that I don't know if I can or can't do, and I won't push myself to try and do them. And then there's the things that I know 100%. If I did try and do them, even if I succeeded, I probably would not be worth the risk.
Still.
You gotta know what thing you're after and what category it lands in.
To be honest, I don't know what I'm after exactly.
Sounds like that's the first thing you need to do.
I mean, I kind of know what I want to do. I want to learn all I can about what I'm doing right now. I want to prepare myself for the best and be ready for what I can do and help out with everyone.
See, that's not one thing, that's multiple things. You need to focus one at a time, or you're going to burn yourself out.
I think that's what I've never
Are you
really
wanting
done.
to help others, or are you wanting to focus on yourself?
Wish I could do both.
Yes, but that will strain yourself, and generally they say you can't help others unless you can already help yourself.
Well, I know I can help myself. I've done that for a very long time.
Well, let's break it down simpler. What, right now, other than us being here right now, the second kind of thing, what is one thing that you want to focus on? One thing. It can be for yourself, or it can be for someone else. Or a group, you know.
That's a hard question. Because there's multiple things I want to focus on.
I will allow you to.
Okay, first big thing is to maybe learn more about my, I guess this holy side or whatever it is.
Your angelic side? Alright, that's one. Now, before we move on to the second one, how are you wanting to focus on this side?
Learning from Sienna. That's what I've been doing. And for a long time, I didn't have anyone to learn from, and I didn't know how to really do it.
Okay. So that's one thing. You want to keep training under Sienna to learn some things slowly. Next. Number 2.
Give back to Aegis.
Can be another thing.
Give back to Aegis what they gave to me. Home.
All right. In what?
On me.
In what way?
Right now, it seems like fighting or working towards making sure.
Okay, so you want to keep training under Sienna and work for Aegis. That's the 2 things you want to do. Okay, everything else, throw it off the plate.
But right now, that's what I can do. That's all I can do right now.
Oh, there's a lot of things you can do. You can dive deeper into your family issues. You can dive deeper into, I don't know, other friends. There's things.
You made me pick 2. I couldn't really. Those are the other things that are on the side as well.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said pick 2 and focus on those for now. You can change it up, but if you want to do something else, you have to take a break from another thing. So, if you want to dive into your family-related stuff and you want to focus on that, you would either have to take a break from Aegis or take a break from Sienna training. Doesn't mean you can't go back, but just focus on 2 things at a time, at most. Doesn't mean you can't shift things around, but do not try and focus on everything at once. If you do that, you're not gonna know which way is what.
I've done that already.
Yeah, you have. Probably.
Most of the time, multiple things happen at the same time, and then comes one whole
Yeah,
big
and that's
issue.
why you need to just learn to focus. So we're giving you a limit of 2 right now until you can prove you can do more. Which will come after you can prove you can even handle 2. So do you want to keep the focus on the Aegis thing, or do you want to switch that up, or do you want to switch your
Since nothing's
training up?
Now that I'm thinking about it, there's
Not
nothing...
much going on with Aegis right now?
Yeah. As in, we're just going about our day-to-day, so...
Yep, and the only things that are going on with Aegis right now is stuff that you cannot help with, unfortunately, so...
and I really want
it's best not to worry about that. Yes, but that's not something you are suited for. So, we'll take the Aegis off the plate. What is it that you want to do for your number 2?
Maybe delve more into my family, but I'm gonna have to do that anyway.
So you want to work
kind of set on that path.
Well, take it slowly. Think before you act. Now, what kind of thing do you want to focus on for your family? Because you have a lot of family issues. Not you in general, just your family in general. Because let's see, there's your brother you don't like, the brother you're missing, this family stuff that's going on right now.
That family.
Yeah. Who knows what else is on Curry's plate that he probably hasn't told you yet.
Which...
Your dad, I remember you even talking about your actual dad one time.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
But he's not
That's
around
like-
anymore, so that's off the plate.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
He's long gone. He's dead, so it's not really something I want to know more about, but I can know that over time.
Got it. So, father history off the plate. So, you still have brother you don't like, brother you're missing.
Don is kind of off the plate because he's not been around. Unless he shows up again.
Brother you don't like. Brother you don't like. Off the plate. So, brother missing, step family, and anything else on your family side that you haven't figured out yet?
Maybe knowing more about my mom, but that's something no one really knows about her, so. There's no one related to
Your
her.
actual mom?
Yeah. Angel Mom.
Okay. Okay then, so you got two choices. You can focus on the step family side, or you can go back and refocus back on your brother Void.
Been kind of trying to
those two are related.
Been trying to gather information from both. Step family side is something I'm going to have to do, and I'm getting involved with it sooner than I thought.
Okay, then I'll say this. As much as I know you probably want to go hunting for your lost brother.
If that means going to the void, not yet.
I was gonna say, yeah, going there probably sucks, and
Yeah, no, I'm not thinking.
if he's waited this long, you can wait a little bit longer. Fix your step family problems first.
I actually was able to speak with him. At least
Did
a
he
part
give you a
of
location?
him. No. Which
Oh god, do not tell me he's shattered.
a fragment of his soul is only in someone else, but he's fine. He's still stable. He is fine, and he told me that himself.
Good then. So, your lost brother? Off the plate.
One issue now.
In a drawer. For now. So, step family. Focus on that. Now, here's the main thing. Step family thing. Are you going to focus on the stepfather, or are you going to focus on the... I believe you said the child that...
That's something that I already know about, and that's all I've been doing is checking in on him. And see if he remembers anything. He got himself into some serious shit yesterday.
Like?
Almost getting captured.
By
some corporation, but they thought he was someone else. Idiot who does
so
not go. He's pulling my brother, and that's what I'm upset about. Going at that alone.
Okay. Well, if someone tried to take him and then realized he wasn't the one they're after, that's probably off the plate.
He's alive, though.
Well, yeah, I'm saying they shouldn't go after him again if they already know he's the wrong person.
Yeah.
If they do, that's a completely stupid corporation.
Probably.
Guys, this is the wrong target. Are you sure? Let's go after him again. Are you sure? Yes, okay.
If they do it again, I think it's just going to be an idiotic point for them.
Yeah.
I also want to make time. I want to make time to spend with you and with everyone, Rochelle and everyone, and have a good time. Especially you. I don't get to see you that often.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm working a lot.
No,
It should die down a little bit.
That's I want. I didn't want to feel like I was bugging you about it either. Is that?
You're fine.
Mm. Enjoy your company. Enjoy having you around.
That's good.
You're calm and level-headed, so you're also sweet to me.
Someone has to be. And no, I was not saying someone has to be as in between you and me. I mean as a general. Some people have to be. You could be calm and level-headed too if you wanted to.
I am sometimes. Not all the time.
Exactly. That's why I said if you wanted to.
You and a couple other people bring out the good parts of me. That's why. Hey. Yeah, I'll see it. You know what you also bring out of me?
What's that?
Love and affection.
I'm glad.
I never thought I'd step into Aegis and literally first couple people I meet, one of them ends up as my boyfriend. Something I was not expecting.
I wasn't expecting to get to a relationship anytime soon. But things happen.
Never thought someone would really appreciate me for being me.
Had to first make sure you appreciated yourself. That was the hard part.
Hey, I slightly do. Slightly.
Looks like I have more work.
No, I will try and fix that as myself as well.
Only slightly? No, it looks like I gotta make you appreciate yourself more.
Oh, how so?
By appreciating you myself.
Okay.
And then I'll show you how I appreciate you, and then you can do the same.
Right now I'm kind of already showing how I appreciate you. I will be honest, I've been also once in a while going by your room. Once in a while. That was a creepy thing.
I mean, I'd assume so. You kind of have to walk past it every time you go to the garden.
Well, I've left some things in there, like sweets and stuff, so that's all.
You been lockpicking my door?
No, it's open sometimes.
I'm not leaving it open. Who's unlocking it? jot that down. Sai knows how to pick locks.
I mean, not breaking them down, so I'm busting down a door. That's stupid.
No, I would still get mad at you if you did that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not fucking going to do that.
Good idea. Would you like to rest soon?
Honestly, I'm trying to enjoy the moment with you as well.
You could enjoy the moment with me.
Yeah. Mm. Are you willing to put me to sleep?
I can think of a few ways for you to sleep.
How so?
Ah, that is a trade secret.
No, trade secret my ass. Takes a while for me to go to sleep, so... Because I wake up early as well.
The trade secret is your ass?
Oh, that's not it either. That's not what I meant to say, and you know that.
I know. But I can twist your words to bless for you anytime.
Teasing.
Yeah? Yeah, I am.
A good kind of tease. Could we do this more often? Come to places like this, or...
We could. With you, me, the dog.
Maybe not a dog, but maybe finding someplace else.
The flying fish or the shrimp.
I mean, maybe. I wouldn't mind.
I don't see any other ones yet.
There is some places I know now. When I go on walks, I find places like this.
Oh no, I was talking about cloud figures. I was looking more.
Being curious about where they could be. Did you enjoy this, or... Did you enjoy this, or was it too much?
Oh, you're always too much for me.
Oh, really? I'm too much for you? Oh.
Too hot to handle.
Well, that's... Okay, that's an understatement. That is an understatement and a half.
Is it?
Yes. I am literally...
I was making sure I could actually get on that.
I am literally...
And not fall.
I'm literally a hot object all the time.
Yes, you are. I'm glad you've accepted this.
Not as a physical hot.
Yeah, I wasn't talking physical hot.
What were you talking about? That smug face.
I don't know. You said not as a physical hot, so I wasn't talking about you being physically hot as in temperature. So what other hot is there?
There could be. Oh, I don't know. There could be a lot of hot. I don't.
Saya, you're attractive. Hot.
Something like not
Get
always
it now?
be the case, okay?
Prove me wrong.
Would you really like to? Would you really like me to prove you wrong?
You could try. You'd fail.
How?
I mean, how? You just would. You wouldn't succeed in making me say you're not hot.
Even if you saw scars? Tons of them?
Everyone has scars, and I know you have a lot. You've told me. I've seen a few. I saw them when you were wearing your dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that bad. And if they really mentally hurt you that much for having them, maybe one day you can get them removed if you wanted.
I don't think I can remove these. Some of them.
You're literally living in a world full of technology, and you're learning angelic powers. You probably can, I just don't know how. I mean, technology, you can do skin grafting and all that stuff, but that's painful and annoying. And expensive. It's something you can think on. But that's not one of the two things on your plate, so you can't think about it right now.
I can at least have a thought about it. Come on.
Alright, you can think about it, you just can't do anything about it. Not unless you want to do something else.
Not used to.
But you know what I can do? You know what we can do right now? I said, do you know what we can do right now?
What?
Relax. Right here for the rest of the night.
Not gonna go away?
No, I'll stay here all night. Promise.
Really promise?
I don't break promises.
I don't try to either. I know I'm promising something. I promise it to the end and see it to the end.
Good.
What? was a really good scene, though. Hey.
Everything else can't be put on stream.
Yeah, wait. They did not fuck. Not
No.
yet.
No, I'm joking.
Not yet.
He just would have kissed her a lot.
Oh, there would have been a makeout session tenfold.
Yeah. I don't think your stream wants to watch 10 minutes of kissing.
I don't know about that. They're okay with it, I think. They're saying
And it's getting late for me because I do have work, that's why.
Go bed then. Go bed. Go bed.
Oh, I can't go to bed. I just need time to, like, get some food, a drink, make sure my clothes are out of the dryer, all that stuff.
Okay, then do that. Unless you want to hang out with me after stream. I don't know. I will probably be on still.
I mean, I'll be in Discord.
Okay.
Other than that, I gotta get out of VR.
Scheduling these things more will be the hard part.
Have a good one.
Oh boy. See you in Discord.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. I finally got some chances to talk. I can't take it, it's so cute. Aww. Well, thank you. I am really appreciative. I am in love with these two. These two really catch my heart with how they are. Asked if we could join it. Oh yeah, that's right. Scars are sexy, yes, but that's the thing. Says unsure. She's a little unsure about them because it's something that she's lived with, and my body, it doesn't like me today. That was beautiful. Aww. Yeah. Thank Dagger a lot for that as well, because he does a really good job of being there for her. And there will most likely be other moments where, you know, those two will be doing stuff together. And yeah, they're probably gonna stay here for the night. They're gonna stay on this nice little beach and probably go back in the morning or sleep overnight. So yeah. This actual place was really pretty, so I was like, I wanted to do it here. Like, have the date here, because I thought of a beach, and I was like, well, they didn't get a chance. They haven't gotten a chance to go to the beach with Brim and Kanton, so. But yeah. What do you guys think? You guys like that? The cute moments with them? They honestly, honest to God. Dagger's Gavin trying to get with Norelia. Yeah, I see that too. I see that too, and it's really cute. He going for the characters with the cute personalities. And he's already got one of them. He's already got a hothead girl and an emotional girl. But all Gavin is a forehead kisser for. But all Gavin gets is a forehead kiss from Norelia. Ooh. Oh well. I mean, that is AA when they slowly, like, there's slow things that happen, and honest to God, I like AA, and it's honest to God, it's great. I'm going to probably be looking into the stuff of like I'm gonna try and get with Shan and Housifer, and probably have one day where they all get together and just, you know, talk about the lore, or talk about what happened between Ascension, because this is 300 years in the future, so this is kind of like a full 300 years into the future. You can imagine a lot has changed. So, but yeah. So guys, I'm probably going to be ending. Where the fuck is my Discord? Fuck is my. There it is. Oh god, I lost things. There we go. True. Yeah. And Ethereal's got a like for him and their relationship. It's kind of like a solid rock sometimes. Like she is the very emotional one, and he's very the more simple thinker, and can be very calm. She's the one with the overthinking. He's the one with the simple thinking. You know, they balance each other out with quite well, which I really appreciate. And I appreciate Dagger for putting up with this girl's antics and seeing this relationship through, because he's a really good guy. If he ever streamed or ever does anything on Twitter and stuff, go support him. He's awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't say that's that thing on stream. No. I can't say that name. Thank you for the follow, though. Yeah. Fuck. Can I not access something? Oh no. My fucking... Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm fixing stuff, so give me a couple minutes. But yeah, also... I don't think he does. He doesn't stream. He actually just participates in a lot of RPs, like Ages and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Killer Bear. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to like get everything set up for the end of stream. And I really enjoy this world. It's really calming. Okay, I use it. I've been using it kind of for RPs, like sometimes, like the Rose World I found on occasion, and I thought that'd be perfect for an RP scenario where Saya takes someone somewhere, whether that be Ethereal or what today is Rochelle and Arbor, and it's a place that she can go back to. So it's like a place that I'm going to say that she didn't really like. The teleport thing is actually something she can use, but most of the time it's walking and getting there. Like, she walks most of the time, so she doesn't really use her Aegis thing that much. And then somewhat Ethereal might have given her a teleport thing to get back to where she needs to go. He's a technology whiz, kind of like how Ion has his. But she probably wouldn't really use it that much, so she keeps it just with her. Most of the time she uses the teleport thing to Aegis and the Purple Lotus in other places. And how they got to that rose field is they actually, he was able to teleport over, like, able to open a portal, like, with Athena's help to get there. And to get to here, she literally, what would she have done? She literally would have, like, walked a long while before she got here. But to save time in RP, you just in character go, I've been here. She has, and Saya would have found this place, like, on a rare occasion she would be walking. She likes to walk around places. She likes to go on walks, like, to places like the beach and the forest and stuff like that. Because it's a nice, peaceful place, and most of the time it's really, there's not much she can do besides the training and shit, so she's been focusing on taking her time and doing things like that. Alright, I'm going to probably end stream. Thank you all so much. It has been a blast just to RP today. And today was a little crazy, but it actually was very fun. Let us see, though, as well, who we can fucking raid. Oh, whoa. Today was a little crazy, but it actually was very... I'm gonna go Burr, he's streaming right now. No, I'm gonna raid a Bibis. She is streaming still. She is probably still hanging out with Rochelle. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love today. I really do appreciate it. All of this today was amazing. All the time with frickin' Mara and Oblivious is always awesome. I will. Thank you so much for everyone, and I will see you guys all probably tomorrow for some side RP. And maybe, depending on how things go, a date night or depending on how the RP's gonna go tomorrow and how things are going. And I am so sorry for all the bit rate issues. That's been really affecting my streams a lot. But I'm not quitting, so I'm keep going. I keep going no matter how bad it sometimes gets. But anyway, love y'all. Take care. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye!